Okay, how about now? My bad. I forgot to turn on the proper channel for that. Hello, hello. I also gotta fix this audio as well, because this is also terribly, terribly silent. Now, perfect. Well, hello, hello. Again. Let me see if this fix. Yeah, my audio's been all over the place lately. I don't know. Also, sorry if I'm really laggy. This game takes up a lot of resources. We'll see if that works. It's really hot in my room. Ugh, summer is upon us. Let me clean my glasses. Can't see anything. Thought I was gonna get the new skin around the end of May. So was I. But apparently my rigger was, my bone artist is very quick with it, so surprised me. Came out of nowhere with it.
I traced that scavenger ship ID to a place out in Kadara's Badlands.
Good work, Subi.
Maybe you can recover those Angaran satellites.
Maybe that is a little loud. I'm not sure. Bring that down a little more. Maybe that was perfect. Who knows? It's been a while? It has been a while. Welcome to the stream. You're playing Roblox while watching? Glad to hear it. Okay. So today is a big day as well, because I am testing dual capture for YouTube. So I'm not just streaming in regular horizontal video, I'm also streaming in vertical shorts style video. I don't know where to go to see that. Well, It says it's doing it, so. What game? This is Mass Effect Andromeda. Unless you're asking about the Roblox. I would also like to know which Roblox game you're playing, Araceli. Oh, excuse me. I'm still not sure how I feel about Pepsi. Oh yeah, sorry, you didn't hear that. I ordered takeout today, and I got Pepsi for the first time in a long time because they only sold Pepsi. So I'm drinking a Pepsi. It's about Roblox? Yeah, that's kind of what I want to know too. Rag Blood. It's a combat ragdoll game. That sounds hilarious.
You're the Pathfinder, right?
You're the Pathfinder, right? That's me. Kadara. Speak with the Warden. Speak to Reyes. Outcast recruit named Grayson Wessler wrongly banished Remy Tomato to the Badlands. I'll track Remy down before Cadus finds out about Grayson's mistake. Speak to Reyes about the murders. Let's try the murders, I guess. These new headphones, I got new headphones. They're I'm trying to like break them in and they're squeezing my head like crazy. I've been trying to film videos all day and they've been giving me massive headaches.
Leo, already secured parking.
Oh, this is where I go to do.
Ready for you.
Sure. Take the lift to slums. I guess we're going to the slums. New laser gun, pistol, sniper. I think the sweeper is good for us for now. Let me see. Jackson PB. Let's switch PB out for... How about Vetra? That's a classic combination. Combat ragdoll game. That sounds insane. Okay. Oh, sorry if I'm making weird mouth noises. It's hot as hell in my apartment. I don't know why. I'll go check on my thermostat here in a second. Unknown organism. Mycelium life form. Heavy concentration of fungus. The fungus among us. Is that loud?
A city under a city.
Loud to me. Damn. Crank the audio back down again. Jesus. This is all probably gonna have to come down again then. Tartarus nightclub, you say? There's another quest. Do you want to play TC2 soon? Maybe next week. Maybe. Not sure. Got 3 people dead. Jesus. She's a murderer. He's a murderer.
Stayed on the Nexus.
Sounds good? Gotcha.
Kadara soup. Compliments of the Charlotte.
Thank you for the offer waffles. I always look forward to it, but I think this week I've got some stuff to do, and then maybe next week. I'm not sure. We'll see. You are the guy I'm looking for. Dr. Nakamoto.
Kill me, Doc.
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
Definitely not leaking.
No leaking here.
No, you're good.
Just
You're
seeing
good.
all Kadara has to offer.
A tourist, huh?
Pathfinder, actually.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the Outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
Not very nice of her.
I thought she was supposed to be a woman of the people.
She's whatever she needs to be to stay in power. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloan. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit. called the drug Oblivion.
Oblivion.
But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
Sounds easy enough.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
Huh, we do.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
You got it, Doc. You got it, Doc. Fell into a human blender. Jesus. That sounds scary. You were gone for like a week, so you understand? Yeah, not a problem. I just don't feel like playing some TC2 right now. I'm after a lot of these first-person shooters I've been playing and stuff like that. I'm really in the mood for like a strategy game. So probably after I finish these up, I am gonna start like pivoting towards the more strategy type stuff. I want to play like not Sins of a Solar Empire, but what's it called? Got it. I've got it on one of my most played games. Borderlands. Hell, maybe I'll even do another Disco Elysium run. Endless Space. I want to play Endless Space. I might finish Deadfire. I might finish Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire, because I never finished it. I might play Tyranny. I want to play like either like a strategy game or like a CRPG. Maybe even like Roller Coaster Tycoon, something like that, you know? Chess.com. Yeah, maybe. I'm not really into chess, though. You got it, Doc. Hey, thanks, Doc. Also, sorry for pinging you, Waffles. No links, no links.
How
More of a
toxic can
joke.
it be?
My bad. How toxic can it be?
Oh shit! Okay, don't touch that.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say it exactly like that. Mind if I walk in here?
Hey, no shouting.
Looking pretty grim down here in the slums. Not gonna lie. Getting arthritis in your fingers? Oh shit. I kind of sound like the Scout? Well, I'm from Texas, not Boston, so that would be wild. Speak with the Warden. Outcast recruit named Grayson Wheeler. Well, we want to talk about the murders first. We're on the case.
Not a bad little dive.
All Tartarus staff. Upstairs private room is now occupied, so you have to find a new place to nap. Bring the gentleman whatever he asks. Tab is under vital. Kian. Oh. I should hang on. I'll be right back. I gotta get some like dietary supplements in me, or I think my system's gonna explode on itself. Be right back. Oh. Yeah, watch as long as you'd like, Waffles. Pop in, say hello, pop out, watch for a second, and take off. Up to you, man. Alright, we're gonna talk to the warden and investigate some killings.
And leave the bottle.
Leave the bottle. Mind if I hack your terminal real quick? From Reyes Vital to Key and Dagger. Thanks for the terminal in the room. Always, you're a king among men. King among men? Hardly. It's not like I gave you them for free, but you're welcome all the same. Word around Kadara Port is you're a man who can acquire and deliver items quickly and discreetly. I have need of such a man. Write me back if you're interested. I'm sure we can work something out. Meet me in Krallis tomorrow night. I'd like to meet my clients face to face. Until then, please don't send any details through mail. Make it a practice not to leave a paper trail. Why do you make that all rhyme? You're charging the nuke? Jesus. It sounds so scary.
Ryder, glad you're here.
Ryder.
I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Crawlers. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
Sloan, she's in charge.
The killer could be unhappy with how
I gotta
Sloan's
sneeze.
running things.
Less than a
I gotta
third
sneeze,
of the victims
but I
are
can't.
outcasts.
Oh, it's stuck in my nose.
If I was a betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's
Excuse me?
Angaran built, and before Sloan, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
What about the Angaran victims?
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers,
So the victims either were from the Milky Way,
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
You could be right.
an Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof, and the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
You need me that bad, huh, Reyes?
I sound pretty integral to this plan.
Sam is integral. You're a bonus.
Oh, I see.
Hey, I haven't agreed to help you yet.
I see, I see.
feel good about my chances. One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Gotcha, gotcha. 100% charge. The nuke, they're dropping nukes. They're dropping nukes in Roblox. You just popped up, huh? Okay. Oh, Dirk. Yes, what's up, Dirk?
Want to make some easy credits?
I sure do.
Always.
I like your conviction. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Dralier. Barite's going to be big.
Barite.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
No promises.
If I'm in the area, I'll take a look.
You'll be paid for the trouble.
Thank you, Dirk. In last known location in Trailer. They got the strip club out in the slums, bro. Taking out people before they get imploded. This is so sad. Alright, you've also got a quest for me. Hello,
If
Warden.
you're thinking of heading into the Badlands, well, you may never come back.
Obvious
What do you
Krogan
know about
moment.
the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
Well, I'm pretty tough.
I can handle it.
A lot of people say that, and then we never see them again. Badlands are Kadara's dumping ground, like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep.
Damn.
Worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess.
Must be all the alcohol you've got
Water's
scattered around the
toxic.
table,
Sulfur
Warden.
springs are everywhere.
What's going on with
Nasty
that?
habit of catching fire. Yeah. So have at it. Knock yourself out.
Knock yourself out. I'm asking about Remy Tomato. You seen a guy named
I'm
Tomato?
looking for a Remy Tamayo.
That's
Any
not
idea
Tomato.
where I might find her?
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
I'm sure.
As far as you know.
Don't get smart, Pathfinder. Last time I saw your girl, She was talking with Johan and his crew.
Nasty, sick, a sick
I'll send
bunch.
you the nav point
You
to their
know,
last
real
known
sick with it.
location.
Bunch of skaters.
Prepare for a fight.
Oh, I'm prepared for a fight, all right. We're gonna get out there and have a good time. I think that's what they're telling me to do. Safe journey. Find the satellite scavenger hideout. Fly the Tempest to Mariko's satellite nav point. Search planets and recover Kadar and Angar and Relic. Something like that. Trying to run, but I'm trying to help him not find a terrible fate. Me when a nuclear blast is about to hit me, I gotta find somewhere to hide. Surely this school desk will help. Crime scene? What the? Nakamoto's old lab, I think, is out in the Badlands, maybe? Last known location in Droiler. Droiler? No. Nexus quests. Look for an email from Knight. Gotcha. Oh god, we got like a lot of stuff to do. What's the main quest right now? The Ketrora transponder from the Badlands. So we have to go into the Badlands, obviously. I don't know. Just pick one, I guess. They're all out here. We gotta go out here. We gotta have a... Oh, fuck.
Automated protocols activated.
Excuse me.
Deploying forward station.
That's our boy. That's our boy. Do I get my car here?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system.
Can I drive around? What the fuck is that? Structure? Mining zones have been added to your...
Pathfinder.
I need my car. Yes. Yes.
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals.
A nuke
the
or
oxidation of
machete.
which produces toxic
What
streams
an
and
offer, what an
waves.
offer.
Never liked swimming much anyways.
That is fortunate. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties.
That's
The
gross.
presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good
Understood.
to know. Let's get out there.
You know, let's get out... I love how he says, let's get out there. You know, let's get out there and have a good time. Walking into poisonous swamps.
No, Drac, no.
I bet you he could. I don't know why we're discouraging him. That's like a perfectly fine assessment to have when
So wait.
staring
you're
at poisonous
Kesh's
water.
father?
Grandfather, actually. She'd tell you about me.
Not exactly. She did used to swear up and down about a stubborn old fossil, usually while hitting something.
Stubborn old fossil. She's called me worse on a good day.
Me when I'm old. Daenerys, what you got
Taking
for me?
in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
Mark from Invincible is running for me. One of the best things about like new age video games like Roblox and like Fortnite is how it does collage like every kind of like property out there. You know, it's the same thing with like AI, right? It's just like one of the benefits is not the fact that like it is like trying to like turn people into mush, but rather that like it's dissolving like all copyright, like at least commercial copyright law. But it's just so damn fucking stupid to look at. There is, of course, putting, you know, artists being like, oh, this is like stealing my property, but like, I don't know if you can be like an artist and be all like, yeah, I believe in property law. Avatar, one answer, Avatar catalog, there you go. There you go. Literally people just you know, profiting off of like stolen shit, like clever.
Give him credit for putting the land to good use.
My name's Daenerys. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Well, let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
What a thing to say. Scan 5 corpses. What a quest, dude. What a fucking quest. What am I playing? What are we playing right now? Please scan these bodies. Well, I don't have to go far to scan the bodies, huh? You just one-shotted Mark? Good. Glad to hear it. Alright, let's look for a corpse. This is interesting. The surface is breathable. I don't need an enviro suit to stand out here, which is really nice. It's nice to be on a planet that isn't trying to kill me. At least the atmosphere isn't trying to kill me. But for now, we're just looking for corpses. Floating around in the sulfur pools. Here's some uranium. Yummy, yummy. Well, it said there was like a corpse over here. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, wow,
Yep,
ow, ow, ow.
still hurts.
Oh god, that hurt a lot. There he is, I see you.
This body was dumped here, as Daenerys claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
I don't know how I feel about... That's all I've done since I've got here is help the cops. Don't... Ooh, don't stand in the poison water. Show up to a lawless place and then just start helping the cops. Like, Jesus. That's kind of crungo. I guess I am kind of a cop in a way. Terran rivets. Load. Oh, a data pad. That's a lot to read. Got thrown on the ground midair. Like grappled. I've seen some, like, YouTube shorts of Roblox characters grabbing other characters and then tossing them. Caitlin Perot. The Vagabonds. Log 023. Salvage Team 13. Why do we ever pick up the helmeted weirdo? Baxter hasn't shut up all night. Even Marcus can't calm him down. He just keeps muttering and picking through the trash on his sled. Between Baxter being nutty and Pale still being depressed, it feels like the whole team's falling apart. Even finding a new stasis locker didn't cheer anyone up. Why the hell did Marcus make me juggle our ration packs for half an hour since when am I a circus act? Oh god, Baxter's starting to bang a ladle around like he's calling us for dinner. Screw it, I'm getting the pistol out of the rover. If that freak tries anything, it'll be the last mistake he ever makes.
The locker contains personal items. It is registered to the Parchero.
Parchero? This is from the Solarian Ark.
So they're here.
It looks like a salvage team is hunting down these lockers. Meaning there's more.
You can do that in
The
Ragblood,
Solarians
gotcha.
are out there somewhere.
The Solarian Ark.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Trachea crushed. Signs of asphyxiation via choking. Damn. That's gonna be a rough way to grow. Rough way to grow, too. Okay, this is it for the main lake, I think. I think everything else is on the western side, eastern side there. Oh! Ooh. Alright, let's get out of here before I get sulfur poisoning. Drive over there and find out where the rest of these corpses are. Or something like that. Ow. Oh, look, a dog.
Get ready to fight!
Look, a doggy. Why did they spawn way over there? It's just a railcore. Yeah. Ah, the remnant guns are so OP, just never having to use ammo in this game is honestly pretty good. Bring the volume down just a little bit more.
Damn, that sky is something else.
Lovely. Lovely. Oh, I see. There's like a secondary part of the lake over here. 3 bodies here? No, there's 2 other lakes. I see. Grabbed someone and kept hitting them until they came out in 2 pieces. Oh. Damn. Like a Lego character? There should be a body over here somewhere. And some uranium. Yummy, yummy. There you are, sir.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here.
We should hang out in the uranium water. What are you talking about?
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Damn, he was burned? One guy was shot, choked, and burned. Damn. Why are they... Who's killing these guys like an experiment?
How'd you meet Cash?
A few years ago, I was running with a mercenary band, mostly smuggling work. Nova Force. Ambitious name for a small-time crew. On one of the jobs, I got caught by Kesh. Made a deal. I got her some experimental prototypes out of Terminus. She didn't turn me in. It became a thing. She was always good for jobs. Paid well, and upfront. Credits helped me go independent. But then I got suspicious. All the things she was asking me to get. So I asked. That's when I heard about the initiative.
She brought you up.
A wind farm. Smart.
Must be how they power Kadar Port.
Whoa! They want me to investigate. Gonna play another game because there's nothing for me. That's one of the benefits of Roblox, you know? When you get bored, you can just hop over to a new game really quickly. That is, that's part of the Roblox experience. I think sort of similar with Fortnite now, too. You can just, move over whenever you like. Alright, we got a couple of quests here, apparently. Kinda cringe, to be honest. What's up? Hello, Aislinn.
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
A friend.
Always. Who are you?
Someone who can help.
Seriously doubt that. Your initiative, right? Too clean to be an exile.
I'm a Pathfinder.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Yeah, I'll get them back.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
Damn. Saw a game that just says Pac-Man. Also, one of the benefits of Roblox is that you can play, or one of the benefits of like games as like a server browser is that you can play multiple games within it.
Another attack? Seriously? What are we paying you for?
Scavengers. Somewhere up in the mountains? Yeah. I think they want me to walk around up here. I'm not doing that. That's Krungo. This is like a cave, which would be cringe. Excuse me. You mind if I barge in here and take your things? Your trash? I gotta sneeze again. God, it's dusty in my apartment. Some things never change. Holy bonk. It's a game based off the terminal montage or something about Pac- Oh, like a horror Pac-Man? Like, is it multiplayer? New entry. Inventory's fully stocked. That vital guy really came through. Thought his fees were on the high side, but he got everything on my list. Now to sell these babies for double the price. Hello, Theresa. Therasia?
They took the animal. not like the other scrubs around here.
You're not like the other scrubs.
What makes you say that?
Your gear, it's high quality, like the rest of you.
I've got high standards, girl.
What can I say? I like the best.
Then you're just the man I need.
Hot.
When the exiles came to Kadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this. How?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kadara Port without Sloan taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
I'm in.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
She's so nice. What the hell? Catch shuttle module for 100 credits? You better believe it. Also take my salvage. I'll be taking that. You've got Nomad mods for me. Detection systems and shield regeneration. I'll be taking both of them. For the total price of 3,200 credits? You better believe it. What else do you got? You wouldn't happen to have any vanadium, would you? You do not. I guess I can't expect you to have it, but... Let's see. No gear. Oh, you got paint. You got paint job. I'll take the N7 paint. Eh, we might as well take all the paints. Screw it. Feel like I'm back to playing Borderlands. No, sadly. No, just single player. They got that Slenderman mod on Team Fortress 2. I've never played it, but it still has like a server or two running it. I'm not reading that datapad. I'm reading that datapad. I can't resist lore! New entry. The Krogan Rodent thinks someone here is giving scavengers information on when to attack. That's a ridiculous excuse for his laziness. Don't know why we pay him.
I don't want trouble.
I don't want any trouble. Oh, I see. They knocked down a wind turbine. They knocked down the wind turbine that's right outside the facility? That's crazy. Who would do that? Anyway, one quest at a time. Because I can only track one quest at a time, we're gonna be doing one quest at a time. Oh, it's so nice to have it auto-installed. Woo! Ah! Ooh! You just got chased by a ghost.
You think Kesh lied to you?
Nah, she's not the type. I'm pretty sure none of us really knew what we were getting into. Bamboozled.
What a word.
Nice word.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I learned it from Sid. She's into some weird old human shit.
Good name for a drink. The Bamboozler.
God.
I'd try it.
Oh, there's Remnant. Yeah. Let's partake. We gotta reload. Oh, let's burn. Dang. Oh, what an air shot. Is that a bomb? No. Like a wall. Is that a bomb? That's a bomb. Okay. Alright, I usually don't stop for this stuff, but I really want the resources, so I can make the fancy outfits, you know? I'm skipping right to, Remnant tech gear. Yeah, the polymer is what I want, I think. put this container way out here next to this uranium? That's not a container. What's he saying? Yeah, oh, I can't believe my... It's so... How is it so dusty in my room? My apartment. There's literally nowhere for the dust to come from. I mean, I guess except for me. Let me see, we got 2 lakes left to hit. I definitely want to start hitting these waypoints, you know? So I can just fast travel all over the place. Sorry. Oh. Let me save the video game.
You ever need a shoulder to lean on, I can, you know...
Ask around.
Ask around.
Nice.
Got a box of spares somewhere?
You know it.
There is no new... The weirdest part about this one is that there's no new fauna. It's like a whole new planet.
The exiles have quite a setup over there. Won't be happy to see us.
I'm just gonna drive right through them. This is definitely the path I want to take. Through the poison field. Ooh.
Hey, Scudder. Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb.
And that'd be hilarious.
You're today already. You want to test me?
Whoa, hey, we're no outlaws. We're friendly.
Then
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
You want to test me?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder? We could do that, or we could go over to this lake.
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
I didn't plan on it.
Goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. But we're gonna need a really big drill.
This area could be viable for an initiative.
Oh, here's the outpost site. Nice.
However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
This is Sloane's territory. Gotta make a deal with her first.
Or
What
we
about
could
the
kill her.
charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloane may be our only option. Vidal could offer insight.
Work with Reyes.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Sid gets me so frustrated. I try to be firm. She pushes back. I lay down the law. She pushes some more.
See, that's your problem. Kids need boundaries, sure, but they also want to know you're not the enemy.
Our dad would not have agreed with you.
Your dad sounds like a piece of work. Special ops, right?
Yeah, something like that. You never went into details.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
I know the type.
Another murder victim.
Electric shock. Well, who's killing these guys? Why are they killing them with like different like special equipment? I'm gonna shoot the first guy, then choke the next guy, then drown the next guy, then burn the next guy. Why? I think somebody's experimenting. Cat transponder, crime scene. I personally want to ally with the collective. I don't care for the buffoonery. What's that game? This one or the one Araceli's playing?
Connections won't do us any favors in a camp like that.
You beat the game? That was quick. Oh my god, dude, I feel like I'm... This feels like Morrowind. This feels like the, This feels like Saran. This feels like the Grayslands. right into the poison. Where's that body? Out. You guys see a deado? Don't tell me.
That should do it.
Yeah, poisoned.
We found all we can. Let's get back to Cineris.
Shields won't last in this stuff.
I'm just having a bath. The game I'm playing, this is Mass Effect Andromeda. It's the 4th game in the Mass Effect series. Very different. Might as well be a completely different game. You're so happy? The game crashed. The game crashed your game if you lose. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's return to Cineris with the data. That's one quest down. One quest out of like a million. How do you... There we go.
Sometimes I wonder what Sid and I'd be like if we'd had a better home life. Maybe we wouldn't have grown up to be so difficult.
Difficult's good, Vetra. You took what you had and made it yours. That's all any of us can hope for.
If only you'd raised us, old man.
Haha, you would have turned out so much worse. Maybe a better shot, though.
Vetra just keeps talking about her family issues. Where's the ribbing? This is not the right way. I don't know why I took a turn there. I gotta get back on the road. Maybe it's less like Morrowind and more like, the Rift. These poison swamps. Oh, I got a bigger boost. Got a much bigger boost now. I don't know where that came from. But you won. Pretty funny. Now what are you gonna play? Whoa. The spaces jump. How do you...
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
They are shooting at me.
Nice work.
I didn't do anything.
Wonder how many drunk idiots have fallen in there.
Where? I wish I knew what you guys were talking about half the time. They just make a quip and I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm focusing on something completely different. 6-wheel drive.
So where's Kesh's grandmother?
You're picking an old scar there, Vetra. Rather not pry it open.
I'm sorry. It's just you're always telling war stories, and I thought...
What makes you think that one's a
Hello,
war
Cineris.
story?
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
What's dumb?
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Hell yeah. I'll take a quick reward. I want justice. Let's do some justice. Screw it. I guess it really depends on who killed them. Let's do some justice.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
Average is sorry. Okay, we've got a lot to do here on Kadara. Like, a lot to do. Look at all these little dots. Look at all the damn little dots, man. Let me see. How should I do this? I could go right and then grab this forward station. Out of the frying pan. That's the main quest, isn't it? No, the main quest is hunting the Archon. Retrieve the Ket transponder from the Badlands. So we don't want to retrieve the Ket transponder, which is, like, over here, isn't it? Yeah, there's a crime scene, though. Let's do, yeah, let's go east. Let's see if we can go east. Grab this nav point. There doesn't seem to be a lot out here, so... Maybe it'd be a nice little drive through that poison gas cloud. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not at all, actually, looking at it. This actually might kill me.
We're checking out that camp, right?
Nope. It's just like a mining drill, never mind. I gotta get around this somehow. There is a path up into this mountain. There we go. Take a shortcut. Oh god. Average back road.
Drac, how come you like me? We Turians haven't exactly treated Krogan very well.
You aren't like most Turians, Vetra. You know what it's like to hurt a little.
I haven't taken
Aww.
half the shots you have. Still have all my limbs.
Give it time.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Hell yeah.
Automated forward station.
Good forward station.
Think that's it.
Okie doke, okie doke. Let's see. What is this quest? This quest is outcast recruit named Grayson Wessler wrongly banished Tomato. Right, we're doing Tomato. We gotta go find Tomato.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Damn, look at, oh my god. Look at this. I feel like I'm driving through fucking California again. Oh, is that Tomato?
Last known location of this Johann guy.
Hopefully Mr. Tomato. Miss Tomato is still alive.
Inside. And alive.
Miss
Expect
Tomato.
the worst, then be surprised. That's my motto.
Drax, please, bro. Oh god. Oh my god, I nailed him with that biotic lance. It killed him instantly. Get owned, bro. Whoa! That was close. Watch it, buddy. Damn. Kill that guy. These guys are tough. Owned. We got one more. Alright, let me loot this Krogan. He was running at me. He really wanted me to give him. He really wanted to give me his stuff. He had a sniper rifle. Johann didn't drop anything, but I sure hit him with that biotic lance. That was pretty funny. Oh! Got a grenade? Get him, Drax.
Sniper, stay down!
Oh, I see. It's like, what the hell is that noise? Where is he? There he is.
All right. Let's find Remy.
That was wild. Oh, Miss Tomato. What are you doing way out here in the middle of nowhere? That's not Miss Tomato. Yeah, it's a pile of bodies.
Some of the victim's organs are missing.
Oh.
detecting traces of human flesh and blood.
Oh!
Sam, are you saying they were eating people?
They're eating!
Yes, Pathfinder.
They're eating
Hopefully they
people.
kill them first.
Come on, Drac.
What? Just say.
Just saying. I mean, he's just saying. Is that Miss Tomato? Miss Tomato, are you missing your tomato? You beat it again? You're gonna get speedrunning. You're gonna get fucking world record. Nice PB.
Are you all right?
They were going to eat me.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
We're here.
You're safe now. It's over.
It's over.
No, it's not. I'm still stuck in the Badlands, even though I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
When you're playing the game, you feel like I'm in that one fever dream? Like that one terminal montage video? Oh my god, a clerical error almost got her liver ate. That's bad. That's bad, man. Ah, that's bad. Point of interest. We were just there, I think. There's nothing out here, huh? I bet you there's a giant worm out here. I bet you money that there's a giant worm out here somewhere. Also a quest. So we want to check out the structure and then we want to go to this quest, I think. Oh, I haven't played a game with fast travel in forever, dude. Oh, I've been playing games that, like, you have to, like, walk from one area. You have to slog from one area to the next, to the next, to the next. It's so nice to just be able to quickly travel to an area and partake in a narrative. Maybe I really should just play visual novels. Yeah, gotcha. Well, I guess
You know what
this
surprises me?
is kind of a point of interest.
Angry I am. Sometimes it feels like I should be angrier.
How would that help? Anger only gets you so far before you buck up and fix what needs fixing.
That's you. That's why you got off the Nexus. It's harder to fix something you can't change.
I don't like their chemistry. Like at all. I kind of like Peavy being like really annoying to everybody. Where are these two going? Where are you going? Oh my god. I'm gonna blow your head off. That didn't do any damage. Where are you going? Got him. Dude, they are strong.
I think we're done.
Just those two? Mass Effect Andromeda, it's like your name, Theodore Andromeda. You got it. Close, close, close. Getting there. Is there anything in here? Just an explosive barrel? No loot, no nothing? Damn. Does this count as clearing it out? Or do I have to investigate the AirPods? Well, whatever. Let's get out of here. Okay, let me go grab this other quest. God, this looks painstakingly like the middle account, like northern, like northern, no, like California between the fields and
Every time
Los
you say
Angeles.
that, I believe you less.
Just like these sharp mountains and strained highways. It's very cool. Whoa! I'm looking for a right turn. I'm glad we got a Highland map. I think that was my turn. Oh god. And much like California mountains, once you miss your turn, it's over. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, let's check this out. What you got for me? Meep. Knock knock. Oh, hello, exile. Hello, other exile.
It's not mine. Why do things keep appearing like this?
That's what I'm wondering, exile.
What's happening here?
Who are you? Is this your data pad?
Is this your data pad?
Are you one of them?
It is my data pad. How did you know?
Easy. Whatever's going on, I'm not part of it.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense. I can't remember how it started. I'm not even sure how I got here.
What do you mean?
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up and they left this data pad. Ugh.
You okay?
You feeling all right?
Terrible migraines. They strike without warning. I think it's them. I heard one of them say, "We left the data pad behind." Ugh. I'm fine now. I'm sorry to trouble you. It was nothing. Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. He hit me with the Oblivion be seeing you. What the hell? Putting the terminal montage Pac-Man Saga full volume Robloxia. Oh, so brave. That guy needs to... Observation log. The Krogan and Asari show no signs of neural disruption. Their patterns remained entertained. Oh, and trained. The Solarians show signs of some resistance, with occasional breaks in pattern. We'll likely need to adjust for Solarian physiology. To be on the safe side, entry code has rotated to NXA2.
They exhibit unusual brain activity. An outside signal is affecting their thought process.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal. This person shows signs of the same outside interference. I have now traced the source of the signal, marking the nav point on your map.
Not that way. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, let's do this one, since we're here. Doctor! I need a medic
Are
bag.
you worried about your colony?
Of course, who isn't worried out here?
You don't act like it.
You learn not to show it.
Who isn't worried out here? Well, he's right. Alright, sir, why are you Mr. Scientist?
You're not supposed to be in here?
You got me. Neural analysis machine, electromagnetic processor, and a data terminal. Record of termination. We always have to remember when somebody tells us no, that just means we're on the right track. Wow, narrow minds who lack imagination can't be allowed to hold back the geniuses. Let's never forget we scared him. To Cognitive Applications Group from, oh shit, the elusive man. Despite a direct order from Miranda Lawson, you continued your research into unauthorized neural research. We already have methods that show great potential for mental control over large groups of people. Your particular avenue of inquiry is unnecessary. Effective immediately, your services will no longer be required and your position within Cerberus terminated. Cognitive Applications Group, the CAG. The concept, a biological computer network. The most powerful computer in existence remains that of the biological brain. Our research will prove out the concept of mental entertainment of a subject's mind at a distance via electromagnetic manipulation. They've got the sleepy gun. They've got the Havana sleepy gun. Oh shit. Once entertainment is achieved, multiple subjects can be linked together such that their minds will form a network of vast computational capability. They've got the CIA Havana sleepy gun, bro. Potential applications. Once the dream of a living neural network is achieved, the possibilities are staggering. evolution has shaped the mind of each species in unique ways, providing a baseline programming that artificial intelligence from the ground up could never hope to match. For example... Oh, sorry, I gotta... Excuse me. I got, like, soda stuck in my stomach. For example, Krogan mental abilities are evolved toward war and conquest, or Solarians are adapted to complex scientific considerations. The possibilities are limited only by the species we find. Well, that's, like, extremely, like... What's the word racism for, like, xenophobia? That's pretty prejudiced. I don't think you're supposed to... I don't think Krogan are dispositioned towards war. I think it's more of, like, a societal thing. You're pro with music? Oh. Do you make your own? Further, by wielding control over multiple subjects in parallel, we can unleash awesome computing potential unrivaled in the history of technology. Imagine what linking 1 million Asari minds together could accomplish. The Typhon? Location of experiment. Research note. We've located the perfect site for experimentation on live test subjects. Kadara's Badlands offer unsupervised access to unwitting test subjects free from any lawful or ethical constraints. We managed to get ourselves banished to the territory and smuggled our equipment out. We've gathered test subjects from several species in a single location and will commence Phase 1 testing immediately. Well, I'm on board. Cerberus has once again convinced me to serve them in their initiative. Mr. Scientist, please continue.
What the hell are you doing to those people out there?
What are you so mad about, Ryder?
Physically, no harm has come to them.
You
They're
crazy?
fine.
You're doing all this on purpose? Are you insane?
Are you insane?
We've been called worse back home.
That's the truth.
We used to work for an organization called Cerberus.
Until our boss decided he'd rather spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing back people from the dead.
Project Lazarus. Pure voodoo.
Yeah, and CAG
But
is
in
any better.
Andromeda, we're our own masters. And what you saw out there, it's the birth of something amazing. A biological network.
A host of minds all linked together, connected. We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of supercomputer.
Cerberus. Tell me about Cerberus.
What is Cerberus about?
I know what Cerberus is
Purity. We think humanity
Well, I
should
don't know
chart
about
its own
purity.
course, free of alien laws or the morality designed to hold us back.
Our boss was straying from the path, lost his focus. He and that Lawson woman were recruiting all the wrong people. Friends in low places.
Andromeda is a chance for a do-over. Humanity should call the shots here. The rest can follow our lead.
Damn. What about this experiment?
What exactly is this experiment doing to those people out there?
The right energy focused at the right frequency can entrain a person's consciousness. The mind is ultimately just electromagnetic patterns.
You mean mind control?
Mind control.
Those people were banished. They're criminals. They were using their minds to make trouble anyway. We thought we'd make better use.
And now, by linking them together, they're like a living computer, but working at the speed of thought. Similar to the computer you've got in your head.
Kadara.
What are you doing on Kadara?
The Badlands is a perfect place to do the work that needs to be done.
Must
Be done.
Against all these new threats in Andromeda, it's vital we find an edge for humanity.
I've heard enough.
Enough of this. Sam?
I've located the control for the signal. It will shut the experiment down.
We can't stop you, but those people depend on the signal now. Their minds need it to function. Leave them be.
Alter the mind control signal. Well, I don't know. How exactly can I alter it?
How do we shut this experiment down, Sam?
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result. Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament and lock the system from further changes.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing.
Oh, I'm walking away.
Don't do anything right now.
Don't do anything right now.
As soon as you leave, we're changing the code. We won't tolerate interference.
You've... Okay. I was gonna say, you've got like a red dot out here. Is this still considered a quest? No, okay, that was part of it. Gotcha. Can I still talk to you guys about this, or no? Alright, cool. I got a level. Let's see. I've already maxed all the combat. No, I haven't maxed all. I maxed it, but got combat. Let me get one of every point. Not level 2. What's wrong with you? There we go. Oh, good. Sweet. Righty then? Let me see. Tech has 41 points, biotics 36, combat 75. Let's put some more into biotics then, with offensive biotic upgrades. Detonator. And containment. I gotta sneeze. Fuck. Somebody's gotta do something about all this dust in my apartment. Alright, well, that solves that. We can go to Dr. Nakamoto's lab since we're over here. I did not drive my... Oh, I did drive my car over here, yes. Smart enough to have done that. Gotcha. Swept them off his legs.
Oh.
You okay?
Gross.
Fine. Just the old plumbing acting up. Even most of my guts are synthetic.
Damn.
I'd get them replaced, but the warranty's probably no good out here.
Is there? There is. Okay. We want to do the lab and then we want to do this monolith.
Nakamoto's lab. This is gonna be fun.
So it would seem. What happened? I don't know what happened. Get owned. Hang on, I gotta loot these bodies.
Heads up, collective!
See ya. You know, that's still a little loud. My goodness, I turned the audio up and I gotta turn it back down again. We can turn dialogue volume down a little as well. It's the shooting, man. Where are you going? No, I don't think you will. Get him, Drax. Show him what for. Initiative, Spear Point Helmet, Cryo Ammo. Damn, he got knocked down, huh? He's just having a nap on the stairs. Dude, get back to work. Look at this guy. He's just sitting on the stairs. Is he outside? He is. See ya. There is a study. This guy. There we go. He's taking a little nap. Look at him. He's relaxing. He's on his 10.
Locked from the inside. I'll override it.
Oh, doctor. I've come for your medicine.
Don't hurt me.
Dr. Farinth, I've come to loot the place. Excuse me, Mr. Plants. Alright, Doc, what you got for me? I'm looking for some meds.
Please, don't shoot.
Relax.
I'm not here to hurt you, Dr.
Farinth.
Farinth.
Dr.
Arena Farinth.
Arena Farinth.
I only want the Oblivion formula, and I'll be on my way.
I only want the new
We heard
copy
a
of
scent you,
Oblivion.
didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Is everyone on this planet a lying asshole?
We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
I don't believe you.
I've seen Dr. Nakamoto's clinic. He's not the type to create something harmful.
That clinic is a front. The charlatan gives anonymous donations so he'll patch up collective thugs, no questions asked. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
Why would Sloan kill you?
I've seen Sloan's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
I'm not buying it.
You're lying about Dr. Nakamoto to keep the formula.
You willing to bet my life on that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck you.
Nice. What an ending. God. Well, I'm not exactly, well, I'm siding with the collective, so. Alright, let's clear out this... Let's clear out, as they say. Over the hill. There we go. Nice and easy.
Look, it's easy. You just pull the hinge back and snap the upgrade straight on the barrel.
Does it seem secure?
It's secure. I promise.
Back in my day, upgrades were handmade, custom fitted. None of this off the rack snap together shit.
Don't say uphill both ways. Don't say it.
Turians didn't used to be so damn lippy either.
That's true. That's... Oh, we're playing Sudoku. Let's do it. I've got 3. I've got a track. One up top. The other also up top. Very good. Love to see it. This one's not really up top, but I get a free container. Oh, you're way over here. Never mind. Titanium. 1 titanium. Wow. That's not a lot. You're right here? What the hell? Oh, you're in the ceiling. I see. Oh god. Maybe it's allergies. Who knows? Oh, lithium. There we go.
Okay, let's solve this.
Yeah, let's do a little bit of gaming. Now the real game begins. Okay. Well, this one's solved. Here we go. And that is solved. This is solved. You are there. You're there. You're there. You're there. You go there. You go there. Go there. They really gotta pump up the difficulty. I hope later in the game the Sudoku puzzles are a little more challenging. That's 1.
1 down, 2 to go.
You read me like a book. Look at this little tunnel here. I betcha any amount of money that that's where the worm is. Anyway, oh, we did activate this one. Let's see. Let's go this way. Let's take a right turn. We never take right turns. Maybe we can go up this little tube here. There is a worm on this planet waiting for us. I'm certain of it. Get this dog. Not, you know, running over people, running over the creatures in this game is not nearly as satisfying as it is in Borderlands. In Borderlands, you get a nice little crunch when you hit somebody. I think this is where we want to
I
be.
could get you an upgrade to a bunch of those parts.
More shit to get used to, but maybe when there's less stuff on fire.
They won't let me go this way, you bastards. Alright, well, let's teleport then. We can go here. Disabled while in combat. That's annoying. Get rid of that red dot in favor of these red dots. Just a moment. Just a moment, I gotta blow this guy's head off. Thank you.
Nice work.
Thanks. We can go here. What's this? Oh, that's the cave. We definitely want that forward station, though. I don't know. I don't know where to go. Play some Minecraft horror? There you go. That's a good one. I've seen some of the Minecraft horror games a long time ago. When I first started like watching Ichi Sanji, they played some of the Minecraft horror stuff. I thought it was interesting. It definitely looked fun. Alright, what do you want? From me? What should I be doing here? This guy? There we go. Hops. Oh, I see. Ah, we're making alcohol. Love to see it. Right, there's a memory trigger up on this hill as well. I don't know if I can get to that guy. Apparently, I passed up a monolith as well. Where is the center for this guy? Scan minerals, travel to nav point for package deal. How do I get up to this guy? You can sorta not see it up there, right next to this monolith. Maybe... Oh, I don't know if six-wheel drive is gonna be able to get me up this. Come on, Nomad. Let's do it. Easy money. I think I was supposed to go that way. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
Okay, this one is way up here, huh?
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion.
What do you miss most about the Milky Way, Vedra?
Understanding how shit works. Back home I knew the politics, the people, the places. Here, everything's new.
Oh, fuck! Oh, right into a cave. Oh, now I'm upside down. Not anymore. That might be the first time I've ever flipped this thing over. Gentlemen! Oh, these guys are on my side. Right in the mouth. Nice job, Drax. Alright, what are you guys doing out here? Mind if if you mind if I ask? Local Angara.
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
It's okay, you can trust me.
I won't poke anything I'm not supposed to. I promise.
Kid knows what he's doing.
How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
Scan for glyphs. I mean, there's still shooting. There's still a shootout going on outside. You guys can go help with that. Alright, let's do this. Outlaw Raider, huh? Alright, you're way out here. Brother's playing the guitar, so I'll see if I can talk to you and watch you later. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. See you around, Araceli. Thanks for popping in. Have fun with Minecraft. I see you.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
It's time. It's time for Sudoku.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
Oh, no Sudoku.
All right, one more and the vault should be open.
Okie doke, okie doke. I think we want to go this way. Let's go grab this, go grab these drugs. Yeah, it's just like a shoe. Oh, don't drive into the lake. I was gonna say, there's just like a shootout happening over there.
I envy your forehead plates.
Well, that's specific.
Headbutts are like shorthand for Krogan. Focused spot like that, you'd make a point pretty damn quick.
That is true. Oh, I was gonna say, they're not gonna let me get up on this mountain, are they? Not so easily. Ow, 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 ow. Whoa, that's good poison.
Approaching that point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh shit, well, well, well. No, they aren't. Not if I pick them up first. Oh my god. Look at all this stuff. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. A box full of junk. It looks like I won't have to. Looks like they're having a good time on their own.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
That's fine. Well, let's get in there. Have a good time. Oh, he fucking died on my car. My car, no! You want a piece of meat, boy? Oh, love to ragdoll him. See ya.
I think that's all of them.
Alright, nice job. Nice cleanup. Let's examine this weapons cache. Hello, hello.
It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
Turian's still got explaining to do.
Okay, well, while I'm out here, let's scan for some minerals. Oh, excuse me. Then we might start... yeah, then we'll take this right turn. Oh no, we gotta go confront Thracia. Oh, look at this open field.
Your
An
kinetic
open
diffuser
field.
on the left is gonna fail in a week, maybe 2.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
What the fucking hell happened there? Ow. I got launched. I got lunched. Mm. What you got for me? That's some Element Zero. If I've ever seen any. Alright, this goes up here. Up, down, cave? There's a lot to do over here, I think. Let's do this. We gotta get out of range of the combatants, though. We can fast travel.
We got targets!
Yes, we do. I was gonna say, feel free to shoot at him. Right. We can go up here, grab this objective, and then... Oh, I gotta sneeze again! Harfall. Now would be a good time for Peacekeeper music.
That construct was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility likely.
Dang. None of my business. Left turn, right turn. Oh, we gotta go to the wind turbine. Ah! And she's fine. She's fine. It's cool. Excuse me, Mr. Turian. I found a weapons cache. Miss Turian.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
Yeah,
and an
but so were
ambush.
a lot of exiles who tried to kill me.
I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
That's a weak defense.
Oh, great. That makes it all better then.
I don't see why you're so upset. You got your weapons, and you survived.
Yeah, you survived.
But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
Oh. Sure. Works for me. Roll initiative, seeing red, shield reset bonus, etc., etc. Let's see here. Nothing else. Take my salvage. Ooh. I win out in the end. Can't talk. Zari with a Z. Zari. Alright, we're right turning. Shield reset bonus. Let's see. Right. We probably want to go here first. Find the satellite salvage. I don't actually know.
The camera head is not registered in Outcast or Collective Records, Pathfinder.
Let me see. I haven't seen any Ket on planet yet. Ow. Ow. The Harfell. There's a big-ass crater here.
Remember that last push before the Arcs left? All that activity for a guess about a galaxy.
I got
Got hit with a power loader?
hit by a power loader.
Damn.
Driver was on 3 calls about where to store rations. Punched it right in the gyros.
Nice work.
I didn't do anything, man. Yeah, we gotta be up on this ridge. More minerals and more turbine parts. Don't even think about how I'm gonna get over these mountains over there. Unless it's a cave. Oh, that extra boost is crazy! Compared to when you're first starting out with this fucking thing. There we go, up and over. I think I need to be over, not up. Something like this. There we go. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, I see. And then that probably gives us access to up here. Unless they wanted me to do up all the way this way. That would be kind of awkward though. Just put me in the hole.
Approaching the scavengers that stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel. Automated
What are the
protocols
odds they'll
activated.
surrender
Deploying forward stage. Less than
Gentlemen?
1%.
Oh god, they're gonna eat me.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Oh. Is that more? Drax, please, bro. Why do you look like a Krogan? Oh yeah, I definitely need like a stronger shotgun. Who is shooting rockets at us? Did I miss something? Damn. Okay, wow, that was kind of tough. Maybe next time don't power slide right into their dog mouths. That is a turbine, isn't it? That looks like it to me. I'd say. Well, here's a container. A shipping crate.
Scavengers chopped those missing Angaran satellites into scrap.
I'll have the Tempest retrieve what's left for transport to Aya.
No Angara here. Just our people.
Damn scabs make us all look bad.
Alright, let's grab these minerals. Way up there in the mountain.
Lots of regret on the Nexus about you guys leaving. Most everyone realizes we're weaker without the Krogan backing us up.
Had to happen. We're done being pushed around.
Wasn't us doing the pushing. That was leadership's mistake.
And the rest of you paid for it, the way it always goes, kid.
Ooh, fancy. It's not... Start any fights. Just wanna
Mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Just wanna grab my element 0 and be on my way. Titanium. Just wanna grab my titanium and be on my way. Alright, one more. There's the new quest over there. Just kidding. We're gonna turn right around to that big ass structure over there. You wouldn't happen to be peeing into this pool of water, would you? What are you guys doing up there? Yeah, I'm taking your stuff. It's locked. Why'd you lock the door? Let me in. Let me in. Alright, fine. Hello.
Hi there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
Tried to be.
Doing my best. I'm from Ark Hyperion. Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote, sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands. And the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in. I'll unlock the doors.
Oh, just a moment. I'm checking my, checking my shipments. Delivered. Arriving tomorrow. Gotcha. Hello! That's a sick human. Mind if I scan all your stuff real quick? Thank you. I'll talk to that refugee. Examine this datapad. Badlands got you down? Feeling sick. Suffering from the Badlands blues. We've got an herb for that. It'll make you feel better both body and mind, if you know what I mean. If you don't, then this isn't for you, and you should go away. But if you do, come looking. To be safe, we can't provide coordinates. Those who seek shall find. What do you think it is? Crack cocaine?
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
There's hope.
Better than it was. It'll take time, but life might actually get back to normal.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Cocaine? Let's
I just wish I could talk
go!
to my mom. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
I could take a
Would you?
look.
That would mean the world.
Average is sorry. Average is sorry doing crack cocaine. Oh, I am looking at your communications dish, huh? Scan your communications equipment. Simple enough. Something tells me this isn't for sending messages to Ma back home.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
There we go. Direct communications for crack cocaine.
Mom? Mira? Is that you? Thank the goddess.
What is it? Is this it? I don't need to listen to that. That's a private call between you and your mother. I need to go get the salvage. It looks like this area is
This area
resource
can be mined
rich.
for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I don't know if I need the aluminum. There's a bunch of beryllium right there. I need them both to increase. Looks like they want me to do it on top of this rock. I don't know if I need aluminum or beryllium. Hello, Mecha Mal. What's up? Mecha Mall? Maybe I don't need those resources, but I do need the salvage.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
Sure, kid.
I don't know, we could talk to him with our bullets. It's over there, isn't it? It's a little further in. Let me drive up here. A raid! Oh. Hello, hello. I didn't even know. I didn't get like a pop-up. Well, welcome, welcome.
Well, that is a kind of reasonable.
Oh. Oh shit, everybody's dead. We could still talk to them with our bullets, even though they're dead. That's still a possibility. Oh, an M90. I think I'm using that right now. Not quite what I'm looking for. They stripped the wheels off the car. Why'd they do that?
Someone got to them.
Fuck, we gotta go looking.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this?
Whatever's coming around this bend here.
Fiend!
Oh my lord! That's a very scary looking creature, Jesus. He's got a skull and everything. I don't think he can get me up here though, so... Famous last words. All that funny looking... All that scary looking red coloring for what?
Well, let's go
no
get
good.
Ashland the bad news.
He's gotta have something to go. 6 fluid sacks? That was pretty easy. That's what happens when you design enemies to not have any sort of, like, vertical movement. Okie dokie, that's the salvage. We gotta go back to the wind turbines. And then I think we want to take a left turn at this junction. And... after that, probably go down here and hit this monolith. And then we'll probably leave the planet. And then go do the other quests, I think. Something like that, maybe? Right. We are scaling this mountain. We gotta be on the other side of it. Let's go gambling. Alright, let's do it.
You never tried looking for your dad.
Aw, dang it. Uh-oh.
I tried. I asked around. Loudly.
He's the best.
Dumb, huh?
You were a kid.
Sure way to make someone vanish is to let him know someone else is looking.
Ooh.
Either Dad or whoever it was that made him disappear.
You hate him for it.
Nah. I tell myself he'd come back if he could've. I'll never get the truth, so I'll take the lie that makes everything easier.
Hell yeah. We gotta be sort of up here, and then we gotta be on the other side of this one. Whoa. Whoa. On to the other side. Let's go. Hell yeah. Easy money. We gotta be careful. Careful. Nice careful. Work. Carefully. Carefully. Excellent. Excellent. Good. Good. Don't crush her. Nice. Good landing. He's the best. Oh no, he's stuck. Oh shit. Okay. Beaten, hoisted by my own petard. I can't believe that. This might be the best video game ever made. Hilarious. 6 wheel? Okay, here we go again. This time we don't have to do any weird scaling. And we get to hit this dinosaur full speed. That was kind of, weird.
Looks like those exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful.
There's such good shots. Okay. Oh, it's still so hot in my apartment. Somebody should do something about that. Okay, don't get... Don't get... Okay. Don't get caught between the turbine and the car. Don't get crushed between the turbine and the car. There we go. I've got your parts, Miss Aislinn.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
What's life like on Kadara?
What do you think about Kadara?
Smells like week old eggs and curdled milk.
Gross.
So you regret leaving the Nexus?
Pathfinder, I regret leaving the Milky Way.
Damn.
But if Kadara's taught me one thing, it's that there's no time for regrets. Live in the present or die thinking about the past.
That's lame. What's it like being a wind farmer?
Who runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. Everyone helps maintain the turbines. But me and the Solarian are the only trained technicians. So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
The Solarian?
Does the Solarian have a name?
Yeah, and if he was ever nice, I'd use it.
Oh.
Until then, he's just the Solarian.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
You're welcome. You're back. Better than ever. Still dominating on Roblox. Well, welcome back, Araceli. Boop, hello, Mecha. How was your stream? Or were you the one who raided me, or were you a raider? I don't know. I do everything through Streamlabs. Oh, it did pop up! How was the stream, Mecha? What'd you play? I did raid you. Yeah, I finally got it. I finally got the pop-up on my Streamlabs feed. I'm just really blind. Oh, there we go. Haunted PS1 demo disc Spectral Mall. Damn. Never heard of it, but that's quite the title. What does that entail? Playing a game named Slap Battle Royales. Now, that's a game. That's a game title right there. Please stop shooting at me. I'm just a small boy. Okay, I think all of this stuff is like in a cave or something. I don't know. This left turn is gonna enlighten us to whatever's on the other side of these damn mountains. If I can get over them. God, even the six-wheel drive is gonna have trouble getting up this hill. Hey, Connor, what's up? Oh, hang on. I gotta ban you. You got a bot. There we go. Here we go. I'm getting quicker with it. I'm getting quicker with the bans. You think my Streamlabs bot would be good at doing that, but not at all. Currents Valley, new location discovered. That's not quite what I had in mind. I gotta be way over there.
Those shacks look sturdier than the other holes around here. Good chance to restock supplies.
I'm not restocking anything.
Dead for a while, judging by the smell.
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue.
Well, looks like we're making a pit stop. Damn.
Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid. Most likely.
A filtration center. If they had this, why were they drinking poisoned water?
Someone has tampered with the filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal over time.
But not enough that they'd notice right away.
Sounds like good old-fashioned murder.
We should keep looking around. See if we can find more about who's responsible.
Voltaire. New entry. Everything hurts. I've thrown up so much. I fear my stomach has flipped inside out. Even Skylar, the strongest of us, looks like death. End of log. What a log, man. That's how I want to go, being poisoned, and then I just make a new, like, entry log for, like, future travelers to be like, yeah, ate a bunch of poison, feel sick, gonna die. Anyway, your uranium is mine. You're always one of the last slaps in Slap Royale. Average slapper. Okay, let's take a look in here. That's a dead guy. Another dead man. Data pad. Menu, food and water in exchange for credits, salvage whatever you have. Items at the top cost more than those at the bottoms. Items at the top, filter water, fresh meat, shell soup, targ flank steak, draw bits, and semi-fresh meat.
Quite the menu.
Yeah, so that's what I was about to say. He beat me to it. Quite the menu.
It's encrypted. Sam, can you get us in?
Yes. One moment, please. This log belonged to Skylar Yafir, an Angara who lived here.
Give me the first log.
Play the first log, Sam.
More and more aliens keep showing up. They are desperate, dirty things who will pay anything for a slab of Ardhi and clean water. I thought all was lost when the Ket invaded, but maybe our luck's changing.
Dirty things, these aliens. Me?
Let's hear the second log.
Today, I caught one of the aliens studying our filtration system. I had Karina and her sisters guard the facility. If these exiles learn how to make their own water filters, they won't need us anymore.
Last log?
Final log, Sam.
Some of the aliens have set up shelter not far from here. They call it Charybdis Point. A band of them came today demanding we hand over our water filters. Karina and the others were able to drive them off, but I fear the desperate look in their eyes.
These exiles could be the ones who tampered with the water filters.
Desperate people do desperate things.
My face is tweaking. It's always tweaking, man. It happens. Just think of it as like a... Just think of it as like somebody strangling me in real life. Something like that.
That's enough.
That's enough. Oh, dude, more uranium. Yummy. Okay, that's that. Now we gotta... Oh, here we go. My favorite fast food place? That's a good question. I don't know.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
Like, I've been craving, like, Panda Express a lot lately, because I want some Chinese food. But I don't know if I'd call it my favorite. That's like a really good question. I guess it depends on, like, the food. Like, for burgers, I usually reach for, like, McDonald's. Or, like, a Shake Shack. Not really comparable, are they, though? Zaxby? I've never been to a Zaxby. But yeah, for like chicken? Oh, there's so many chicken places. I don't even know where to start. Popeyes is pretty far up there, though. Popeyes chicken is pretty good. We are way up in these highlands, Jesus. Anyway, there's a shootout, apparently. This really does feel a little more windy. This is the giant mushroom leaves.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
And a crate, apparently. With a reinforced barrel. I'm thinking, nickel. It's iridium. We've almost got every mineral sample. I thought that was going to take us forever, but I guess not. There's also a memory trigger hanging out in this acid pool. We've almost got all of these, too. We nearing the end of the game?
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Panda's really good, but I like In-N-Out Burger. I haven't had In-N-Out Burger in a long time. So I don't really know what to think about it. The first time I had In-N-Out Burger, I thought it was okay. Maybe I just ordered it wrong. I don't really like a ton of raw onions on my burger. And don't they go like crazy with the white onions? Like that's it's so strong. So bitter. I don't know what's on the other side of this. Let's go crazy. Just a hill. Love to see it. Glad it's nothing too wild. Ooh, this is gonna catch a lovely view.
My scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics.
Oh, ooh. Mind if I squeeze up here? This site? Yeah, down there. My bad.
This may be an Angaran musical instrument.
This may be an Angaran musical instrument. Let me see if I can go down there and scan any of these ruins. Doesn't look like it. Just old Angaran ruins way out here. Grilled onions is heavenly? Grilled onions are good, because it takes the edge off. Yeah, grilled onions are amazing. What is going on down here? Guess we'll find out. Whoa, it's going real fast. That was so... Did you see that turn? Did you see that turn? Slick. Anyway, what are you doing way out here, Mr. SOS? Oh. Well. I don't think these guys are really in that need of a help. Off the blood vessel playing PE today? Damn. Are you okay? That's wild. Jesus. You might...
Someone got our SOS. No shit, it worked.
Mind if I read this? Thoughts. Dear Diary, it's happening. The plant's kicking in. Get ready to have your mind blown. What if my arm got hungry? What if it wanted a snack and ate my foot? What if they switch places? There's also the problem of purple. What's its deal? It can't decide if it's blue. Just make up its mind already. And another thing, space, time, isn't it all what we think? We're each individual pieces of energy drawn from a much larger pool, given physical form in an artificial time stream. Time doesn't actually exist in the classic Newtonian sense. Everything happens at once, but our minds couldn't handle that, so we process it one moment after the next. But I see it all now. It's all happening. The Alpha and the Omega united. And shit, I think my toe just ate my hand. Dude, that's so deep. I mean, what other deep thoughts do you got over here, bud? Safe refuge? To anyone who likes drinking water, word is there's some people out here who found a clean underground well. It's up in the hills, hard to find. But Murdoch says the mean guy said the other guy with the scar saw one of these people trading for supplies. Buyers. The guy living in cave 4 leaves, the nasty Asari chick with the scar 3 leaves, Butterquad Krogan 8 leaves, Sloane's bodyguard 2 leaves, get some munchies, turning with nasty burns near the fire lake, crazy mental Solarian who talks too fast 4 leaves, 6 leaves, don't know, can't really understand him. Oh, we got a weed farm out here. They got a weed farm going out here. Nice ultraviolet light. Outlaws.
What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
Do I have head pats? That's like that, that Twitch, like, points system thing, right? that you can like do, and then it has like an animated emote that pats my head? No, sorry, I don't think I have. Yeah, we need younger you to affiliate. We need channel redeems. Oh yeah, I see. That's right, the channel redeems for the head pats. Oh yeah. Because I made it to where my character is sort of like looking downish all the time, so you see the top of my head. Yeah, but here's how it happened. We were playing a dodgeball-based game. I was gonna throw the ball, but I poked my eye pretty hard with my thumb. Oh my lord! Oh. Ooh. Ah. So what happens when you like blow a blood vessel in like your eye? Oh my goodness. Do you have to like wear like an eye patch, or like do you have to like put steroids in it or something? Like do you have to take like antibacterial? Trying to promote me. You're 8 away from 50. I am. Wow. I didn't know I was so close. What's today? It's May. I started streaming regularly back in January. January, February, March, April, May. So in 5 months, I'm almost affiliate, huh? Damn. May Day? That was a couple days ago. How'd your May Day go, Mecha? Do anything fun? Do any critiquing? Did you write any poetry in the coal mines? As they do nowadays? It's not like it's life or death or anything, it's just our plant over there is dying. That's not an emergency. Well, that's kind of an emergency.
Are you kidding me? We thought it was important, like someone dying.
Hold on now. So yeah, maybe we oversold it, but it's important to us. It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, you know, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
Medicinal my ass.
Sure, this is all about medicine.
Oh, it totally is. Antibiotic, whatchamacallit. And maybe it has other benefits. But in the Badlands, can't be picky.
I'll have to get back to you on that. Or not.
The first thing you just said. We'll take that option. Remember, a UV lamp thing.
Yes. Took care of the kitten on May Day? I mean, is there any better option? Is there any better thing to do than take care of an animal on May Day? You're doing nothing, you don't know what to do? Oh my goodness. So, I don't even know how, like, popping a blood vessel works. Like, I have, like, high blood pressure, but I don't think I've ever, like, blown a vessel like that. That's kind of scary. I guess I don't even know what to do. What would you do in that instance, I guess? Like, does it hurt? Are you okay? Maybe, grab some water and an orange slice and walk it off, I guess. As Northern Lion would say. I'm still able to scan... Yes, the
This
weed.
plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses, it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it.
So wait, is that like an actual quest then? Because, like, that seems pretty important. Drove all the way out here for that? That's hilarious. Alright, let's go grab this last monolith and this last drop point. And then we're off-world. My cousin at school told me to wait a few hours and it would be finished and I am safe. I'm glad to hear it. That's kind of scary. You can pop with pressure, a lot of high impact of straining something, sometimes super hard coughing too. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard people like coughing and then like having their lungs like collapse like a little and then it like pops like a blood vessel or something like that. And I'm like, wow. That's kind of scary. So apparently, there is a cave over here we need to investigate. Hang on, let me... My inventory is 67 out of 100. We definitely do gotta get back to the Nexus to start selling stuff. Or at least back on the Tempest. That's crazy.
All these caves. It's a smuggler's dream.
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's factions,
Whoa.
Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class.
Its owners are likely of criminal class. Cave, you say? It says... Is this a cave? This little guy right here?
Cave over there. Maybe something's inside.
Oh, you don't say. Well, let's take a look.
Get ready to fight!
No, we're going in the cave.
This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
Yeah, me too, me too.
Smells even worse in here than it does out there.
Close quarters.
He was about to trip. What happened there? Alright, we do have a question here. The Dryler Cave. Not exactly what's so dry about this cave. It looks a little wet, to be honest. It honestly looks like something out of, what's that game? Not Dark Souls. Dark Cloud. At least the texture is sort of similar. Whoever turned off the lights is an asshole. Nearly broke my toe searching for the generator. Octans.
Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry.
I'd say. 32 Omnigel, 22 Omnigel canisters. That's a silly looking rock.
Wow, this place is big.
A lot of lithium in here. Left, right. We want to go left first.
Another generator.
And more.
Another
lights.
Generator.
They lead to something?
Probably not, I'd say. There's a red dot deeper into the cave. We should definitely go over there
this
and
was the surveyor's last known location.
give it a kiss. There he is.
That him?
Probably. Can't scan him. There we go.
The surveyor. Who did it?
Broken neck.
Outcasts, collective? Random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
Ooh, yep.
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
I'll be damned.
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that.
Something tells me this little red dot is not gonna let me go. Or I'm not gonna let it go. I'm coming for you, red dot.
Huh. We're not completely closed in.
Found you. Get scanned. Get scanned, bro. I was gonna say I can't pull my gun out. Well, you guys are gonna have to do all the fighting because they won't let me pull my gun out.
You hear that?
No, not quite. Oh, hello.
Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive.
A charlatan?
Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
You could say that.
More of a jaunt. It's good to stretch the legs.
A sense of humor. In Kadara,
What's with this
that
guy?
will either get you far or dead. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
Sure. Speak to Crux, the collective base. A collective base. Just a moment, let me go back out and take a left. That surveyor wasn't killed, he just broke his neck. Poor guy. He got nutty puttied caved. My guy got nutty puttied. The damn generators are fixed. Again, links. Collective. Oh, very big in here, damn. They weren't kidding.
Not easy building something like that out here.
No, certainly not. Excuse me. Just gonna make my way through. And if I take a step in here... Maybe this is the wrong door? Wouldn't happen to have another stairwell, would you? I guess I can just take the easy way up. Oh, I just missed the stairs completely. Hello, Crux.
Pathfinder, you caught me off guard. We don't receive many visitors.
Can't imagine why.
The cesspools put them off?
They are natural deterrents, yes. The Angara call this place Drolir.
Drolir.
Translates to death caves. A bit melodramatic. If you've a head for navigation, it's perfectly safe. Like most of Kadara, it's the people you should worry about.
What do you mean?
Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
Damn, that's bad.
Someone impersonating the charlatan could do a lot of damage.
Only the representatives have access to such high-level information. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job to find the culprit.
Let's get his ass.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Why would somebody impersonate the charlatan?
Why would someone risk impersonating the charlatan?
I just said that.
Greed is a powerful motivator, Pathfinder. The Collective has access to supplies, credits, you name it. And we only answer to one person.
What about me?
Maybe I could help? I'm not connected to the Collective. A curious outsider would raise less suspicion than an official representative.
That's true. All right, Pathfinder. Here's what we know. The drop point was in the Sulphur Springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect that. Anything else?
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size. That's all my intel.
Not a Krogan, then. The imposter could vent, but so can the engineer. Good luck. Oh, we've got a couple of things to do. We are scanning the suspects. There's one way over there, that's very funny. Well, let's get these guys since we're here. One Solarian.
High sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict a Solarian's webbed feet.
Just being thorough, Sam.
Sulfur levels are normal.
Not our culprit, then. Didn't peg the Collective as gardeners.
Caution, this plant is highly noxious, Pathfinder.
Damn. I was hoping for Helios' version of tulips.
Me too.
The Collective most likely uses it to make poison. Sulfur readings are low. Additionally, Angaran feet are distinct from humans and Asari.
Can't hurt to check.
Excuse me.
Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's Asari, which fits her footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's worth further investigation.
Indeed. Lot of resources down here. Excuse me, sir.
Sam, what's inside the cages?
Judging from the scratching, Ardy. Sulfur levels are high. Her footprints are of a similar shape to those left at the drop site.
Could be our rat.
Before accusing Dorado, perhaps you'd like to talk to her. She could have an alibi.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking her alibi is something like, I've been here the entire time. What do you mean?
Need something?
Whoa.
Crux.
Relax.
You're a testy one.
Sorry. Haven't slept in 36 hours, thanks to another shit job.
36 hours? That can't be healthy.
That can't be healthy at all.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
You're completely loyal, huh?
You've never been tempted to manipulate your boss's orders?
What? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You know, fudge the intel, use the collective's resources to make a profit on the side.
I don't know what you're playing at, but I'm done talking to you.
Whoa.
Dorado's heart rate spiked when you questioned her about the charlatan's
Well,
orders.
we're really doing heart rate
The lady
monitors?
doth protest too much.
Come on. That's the best we've got in AI? Heart rate monitor? Yo, Lynx. What up, girl?
Sorry about before, not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
No harm, no foul.
You didn't shoot. That's all that matters.
You're awfully good-natured about people pointing guns at your face. Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
See? I've been here the whole time. What are you talking about? Tough break.
Weeks? Seriously?
I'm one of the few people who know how to operate the water filters. I've been trying to train a backup, but most recruits can't stand the smell. Not many volunteers. I'd better get back to work. Thanks for the chat.
Thanks for the
What do you
chat.
think of Lynx, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
Report back to Crux. Yeah, I mean, Dorado seems to be the fishy one, as far as all the information goes, but... You know.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
I think so.
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I questioned her loyalty to the charlatan, she became frantic.
You asked her outright. I said to be discreet.
Said to be discreet.
Aquila, detain Dorado.
Dorado? She's gone. Said it was on the charlatan's orders.
Damn it.
Damn it.
If the charlatan finds out I let her get away...
I'll take care of it. She can't have gone far.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. That's the SCP, isn't it? No. SCV. Unlock holding cells. Lock holding cells. New recruits. Crux. New batch of recruits are headed your way. Put octans on them. You did well. Not sure where the holding cells are. Find Dorado. Iridium. Iridium. Like with an E. That's... I've got Borderlands on my mind still. Damn. Alright. You know, it's still only like fucking... God. It's only 59 degrees outside. Oh. This guy used to live in Texas, by the way. Where it gets 100 degrees. I think 59 is too hot. She's stuck in the cave. She's gonna break her neck. Don't do it. Don't scan that beryllium.
Giving it everything I got.
Yep, still hurts.
Got her.
Crux, it's Ryder.
Did you find Dorado?
She ambushed me. I had no choice but to take her out.
Would have liked to question her, but at least it's done. Thanks, Pathfinder.
That's done. Thanks, Pathfinder. And we got a level. Biotics are still on the lower side. 41. Oh, both are 41. Gotcha. So let's do some offensive tech. Recharge speed. Tech detonator damage. I don't think I need those. Might work for energy drain, though. You don't need anything else from me? You don't. Damn. Walked all the way in there just for that one little quest. Alright, let's go turn on this monolith and then get off this damn planet. Can you get some advice? I mean... Sure. I'm probably not the best. I'm a little, reckless when it comes to life, but... I guess I can entertain the idea of giving you bad advice. I think we want to take this hill. We want to be at this Ford station. Yeah, that's... You'd never know they were in there. Spooky, scary skeletons? That's me. If one of your friends is being harassed, what should you do? I don't know. Is there like an authoritative body you can turn to? How long am I streaming? It's 7:30. Maybe like in an hour, maybe 8:30. Or maybe 9 o'clock. Either 8:30 or 9 o'clock. My immediate thought about like harassment is to like probably turn to like an authoritative body. Somebody in charge or get a lawyer.
Careful. Whoever rounded up that junk will get territorial if we get close.
But maybe that's a bit excessive. I don't know. Leave, I guess? That's what I did. I moved like 6 states away from my harasser, so... Fixing to beat him till he won't move? Damn. Could do that. That would solve the problem. A little bit of violence goes a long way. I'm not very strong myself, so I can't really entertain that thought. I think we want this forward station before we hit this monolith. Whoa! Ooh. Plow right through your checkpoint.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Alright, now we want this monolith. Look at that. Look at that low-quality mountain. You won't stop sexually harassing? Okay, that... I mean, that definitely sounds like a...
Phones have been added to
Like, if it's like a sexual harassment, that definitely sounds like a get the law involved kind of thing. Like a probably like make like a profit out of it or something. I don't know, how old are you? This is underground, isn't it? 15? Oh god. Yeah, I've got no advice for there. I'm like 27, man. My advice of coming from a 27-year-old about something as serious as sexual harassment would be to find a lawyer.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the
But for like a fucking 15-year-old, man? I don't know. Tell your parents. Tell your parents? I don't know. Probably don't tell a teacher, that's cringe. I mean, kids usually beat the hell out of each other, don't they? I guess. Like you suggested. You don't know? I don't know either, man.
Probably try to scavenge whatever they can.
I'm gonna go, you know what? I think my final answer is gonna be, I'm gonna go with my final answer and say, I have work at tomorrow morning. Hey, this is a very strong gentleman. Milky Way origin. I don't remember these guys back in the Milky Way. Okay, he's shooting rockets at us. Damn, he's gonna blow up. Jesus. She already told the teacher, and the teacher said that they didn't see it. Yeah, teachers are kind of... When it comes to stuff like that, you definitely don't want to go to, like, the institution, because the institution is just going to shrug their shoulders, like I said. Probably either anybody who gives a damn, like a parent. Oh no, why am I still entertaining this? Nah, man, I've got nothing for you. I'm sorry. Let me see. Yeah, my suggestion would be to just would just to say that I have work tomorrow morning at 7:30. It's a very early morning for me. The place I work changed their hours to be earlier, so I have to wake up at like 6.
Should be enough glyphs.
There should be enough glyphs for a little Sudoku puzzle. Come on, give me Sudoku. Please, God. They skipped their... They're screwing me. Alright, now where is the center of these guys? It looks like it's this mountain right here. We just gotta find it now. Nope, they put it way over there. Way in the big divot. That makes sense. Alright, let's go do it. And I think I am gonna switch out, like, Vectra for PB or somebody. Yeah, sorry, Slime, I'm old. I'm way too old now.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Usually, love Sudoku. Sudoku is fun. I'm not saying sexual harassment doesn't happen when you're older, but the problem is solved a little easier, I would say. Oh, I got... Oh, I see... No, I wanted PB. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's go. Not that it isn't bad or anything like that, but, like... It's more akin to, like... Oh, I got rent to pay, you know? My rent is so much money. Rent takes up way too much money.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
What even are you? Shield charger. Is there gonna be another giant gun that's gonna start shooting at me? No, you're good. Alright. Let's boot it up.
Well,
like I said.
Power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
All of them? All of them. Where do I live? Seattle. I think it's a unanimous experience, though. Like, even when I lived out in the middle of nowhere, Texas,
okay,
like a one-bedroom apartment or like a studio apartment was still really expensive for the wage out there. That's just how it is. In a society like this. Hello, observer. Oh, okay, you're on YouTube. I was gonna say you probably shouldn't have said your age, cause damn. So when you say like your age on Twitch, you have like a high chance of being banned apparently, or something like that. I'm far? Where are you at?
It's a little fun, isn't it? The unknown.
The unknown. Florida, damn, you're like 4 hours ahead of me. Shit. It's like 11 o'clock there. Hello, assembler. Not this time. Get slammed. Ooh. I missed. Stop jumping up and down. He's scaring me. Let me see. That's a scannable. We want that. Mine. This mailbox is mine. And this diagonal sign. Or something like, however that song goes. Oh. Here's a big hole in the ground, and here's one of these guys.
Bet we can grab it on the way back.
Yeah, I bet we can.
I will add this map to your interface, Puff.
Thank you. We definitely want to grab that.
Finder.
Let me see. They're all floating around over there.
Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
I see. Thank you, Sam.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
Of course we're gonna shoot at them. I need their body parts. Oh, they got a turret over there, damn. Nice, good kill. Ooh, 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 ooh. He turned friendly all of a sudden. Can I hack him?
Evens the odds.
Sweet. And this is a container. Circuitry, we need to be way over there. Looks like it's gonna take us around. I think we want to go left. So we can't. So maybe we want to go straight? Is my name inspired by this game? My name is inspired by Theodore Adorno and the Andromeda Galaxy. It is a split between the two. My VTuber model is a spacefaring sociologist that goes on different space adventures, studying and examining different alien cultures. That is what my writings show, if I ever got around to writing the second book. That's pretty much where the Andromeda comes from. The Theodore Adorno part is my favorite, one of my favorite writers.
This could get ugly.
Yeah, it sure is. You put a destroyer right in front of my face. Jesus Christ. Oh, damn. Oh, that didn't take any shield, did it? Sometimes it's nice to use a gun with ammo, huh? Drax, please, bro. What is wrong with you, for real? Turret down, love to see it. Come on, Drax. Gonna head to bed? Alright, Slime, thanks for popping in. That's a destroyer down. Drax, please. Wow. Fuck.
That'll show him.
Ooh. You're Connor? Well, Connor on Twitch. Gotcha. See you around, Connor. If that's the name you prefer. doo. Have a good night. This mailbox is mine. It's diagonal sun. Do we? Where? This guy? Yeah, we sure do.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
I'm gonna steal it. Mine now.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? Oh, well, hello, hello. This is no match for my superior mind. Easy money.
Got it.
Oh, 2 free skill points. Damn, look at us. Okay, have to remember to go here and grab this on our way out. That's probably gonna be pretty tough, though. Dang, 2 skill points. Love to see it. I can't wait to switch my armor. I look like a big dork. I could switch the color palette, that might be a little better. Alright. This way, gotta turn right. Healing Kadara's heart. Kadara's poisoned heart. Oh, hello, assemblers. Nice, good shit.
That's it.
Got it.
Uh-oh. Let's see here. It looks like it's this guy first. That was fucking scary, my bad. Okay, well maybe it's this guy first then.
They didn't like that.
They didn't like that at all, huh? My
They
bad?
must have left a hint behind somewhere.
Isn't it right in front of me? I mean, this one looked right, correct? Oh shit! I didn't even see the ones on the other side. My bad. Whoops. Alright, so it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be this guy. I was just looking at this left side. Then it's this guy. That's such a scary noise, man. Then it's this guy. Feels like I'm playing System Shock with these colors. I think it's this one. Then it's open mouth. Right? What is it? Yeah, this guy. And then you... He's all... They must have left a hint somewhere. Yeah, maybe.
Nice. What do we get?
Yeah, let's look at our prize. Oh, that's a prize, all right.
Valuable data, Pathfinder.
It sure does. Fuck, that's like 400 points of scan data. And a data core.
PB will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
Now that's cooking. Probably could have just kept summoning them and get a bunch of remnant consumables. 1 backup life support. Alright, now there's a console somewhere we gotta plug up into. Get the bridge down. but I don't know where it is. Looks like a door over there. What did you activate? You activated barriers. Is that a... What's going on over there? Ah, the shields, okay. Gotcha. There's a scan data over there as well. A door, scan data. Then we gotta get over there first. You guys wouldn't happen to see a computer, would you? I'm just completely missing this computer. It's not down here, is it? Whoa. They don't want me to jump across, do they? Because I can't jump that high. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, I made it.
Here they come!
Ow. Is there an assembler up here? Well, I made it. I had no trouble with that. Alright, there's our bridges. There's the bridges we were looking for. Let's go this way first. Let me save. I've been getting owned lately. It's locked. It's annoying. Ow. Yeah, it turns out you could just walk through it as well. Very funny. Oh, there was research data up here. There it is. Oh, and some remains. Shield generator. Shield oscillator. Need to be up there. Go, go, go. There we go. Oh, God. Nice. Okay, another bridge? How about, what if I push this button and it kills me instead? That one opens the door, fuck. Getting out of here is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, fuck. Ow.
Highlighting interface connections.
Whoa, that might... Don't push that. That might turn the interface on. I don't want anything to do with that. I don't want to get owned like that. Maybe owned in a different way. What's going on over here? The place all bunkered up. I have to push all of these? Is that what you're telling me?
Let's get all of these activated.
I guess so.
Here they come.
Yeah, I thought so. One little assembler. Oh, poor me has to fight a tiny little assembler. Get him, Drax. Owie. Oh, what a miss. What a miss. Might need to take. Yeah, they sure do. Might need to take a break after this. These headphones are crushing my head. I can feel my brain turning to mush. You're gonna be playing Minecraft horror? Never mind. That's so me. Got your brain. I need cover. Oh, Lord. There's another assembler over here. I wonder if there's an upgrade to make this fully automatic. I think I would prefer
This
that.
console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
You may want to
Before
sweep
this
the
place
area.
tries to kill us.
He says that every time. Alright. Oh, let's get ready to run. Maybe the other door opened up. Who knows?
Okay, get ready to run.
I just said that.
Here it comes! Go, go!
Fusion mod, rapid deployment. I'm not gonna worry about the... Come on, Ryder. Oh, you fucker! You fucker! Put every single live stream emoji. You might get blocked. Careful. My Streamlabs might get you. Hang on, I gotta activate these stairs. Go, 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 go. Come on, Ryder. It's getting smoky. Oh, God. Can I get through this now? No, they just locked it? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Where is it? There it is. Oh God, I'm gonna get purified. There wasn't fuck all in that box. Come on, Ryder, we gotta go. We gotta go, Ryder. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, it's slowed down. It's slowed down so much. Thank you, God. I almost got 8 alive.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Never mind, I'm not gonna do that. Streamlabs bot is more scary than the Slenderman knowing that you were in disguise. I don't know, my Streamlabs bot polices chatters really well. Like very stringently. But it can't keep the bots out for some reason. Let's head back to the surface. Ow, 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 ow. And let's head back into town, because I'm sure that's where the quests need to be turned in. There's a fight going on outside. What's the habitability? 62%. Looking good. There's a real core out here. There's a bunch of animals. You do one thing for the planet and they all want to kill you now. Ow. Right in the mouth. All the fauna came out to fucking fight us. What the hell?
There's hope for Kadara yet?
How do you figure? Was it all the wildlife coming to kill us? There's another one. He's gonna march over here and do something about this too.
Enemy down.
Enemy down. Alright, we gotta go back to town. Which is here, I think. Alright, give me just a moment. I need to... stretch, get a drink of water and stuff. I will be right back with you. Okay, I'm back. Man, I laid down and I stretched out like crazy. Ooh, it felt good. 9 points, dang. 41 in biotic. 36 in tech. Amplitude, we want biotic power. We want debuff from biotic effects, biotic detonator damage bonus, all combat radius, yeah. Give us the comboing since we are mixing abilities. Vanguard 4. We'll get Explorer 5 here soon, I'm sure. I feel like being drilled by a Texas man. Rewatch. Ugh. Ah! Me when I'm screaming. Me when my body is being gutted. All right, let's head back into the slums. Warden.
Move along.
Move along. He's got a water cooler. Okay, here we go. Return to Dirk. Hired you to check on a missing surveyor. Dirk, my boy. Hanging out in the strip club.
Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting barite samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieve the samples.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
He's got like a cigar. Gross. Wonderful. Well, we can dance. I don't feel like dancing right now, though. We want to... Oh, we got Dr. Nakamoto, his stuff. Where are you? You're not in here, that's Reyes. Are you over here? Oh yeah, you're like in the next building over. Okay. What if the Scout Spider was the Red Team Scout mixed with the traditional respawn machine effects plus Amici's diazepam?
And yours was shallow. Oh. You sound disappointed.
No, it's fine. I'm fine.
That's just what he looks like when he's had too many bonks to drink.
Good news, Doctor. Got your formula.
You have no idea what this means to me.
Happy to help.
It was nothing.
I couldn't sleep knowing I was responsible. But it's safe now. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Drax, what the hell was that, bud?
Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
Go to the crime scene. We do need to go back up to the slums upper level. I haven't been to the slums upper level. There wouldn't have to be a quest up here, would there? No, but there is the black market dealer up here. Oh, and a container with welding electrodes. Just somebody's engineering pack. In a terminal? Ryota Nakamoto. New entry. The clinic is finally up and running. Well, clinic is a strong word. It's a shipping container that I scrubbed until my hands were raw, but it's the best I could do. I've no credits, very low supplies, and 0 friends, but the people down here need me. Everywhere I look, there's disease or someone injured. I knew life outside the port was bad, but this is worse than I expected. It's the perfect place for me to atone. There's an Oblivion den just around the corner. Against my better judgment, I tried to appeal to the guards to lower their dosage. All I received for my efforts was a punch in the stomach. I hope they don't harass the clinic. I'm barely keeping it afloat as is. This morning, I discovered someone mysteriously wired credits to my Omni tool. I think it's the same anonymous donor who keeps leaving supplies in the clinic. I asked Kian, the bartender at Tartarus, who my benefactor might be. He thinks it's charlatan. Apparently, it's common for the collective to give gifts to potential recruits. I have no interest in joining them. I didn't quit Sloane's gang to join another. But I'm in no position to refuse supplies as long as they keep coming. I'll keep using them. Yeah, but too many is not enough. That's true. How many bonks can a man drink in one match, to be honest with you? Alliance Dreadnought model, that's mine? Oh.
Look fast.
Look fast. You're not keeping any special items, and you've got no nomad mods. You are of no use to me, good sir. Good sir? Your objects are of no use to me. But I will sell you my salvage. Some black market dealer you are. He's only got consumables. That's what you got, man? Incendiary ammo? Please. Would you like to leave the slums? Oh, were it so simple. Oh, were it so simple. Okay, out of the slums into the frying pan. Let's see here. Cadus has a quest for me. Outcast headquarters. Go to the crime scene, work with Reyes. Search Chartibus Point for evidence. Go to the Tempest. Go to the Tempest. Really? They really want me to go to the Tempest? Okay. We're getting off-world then. I'll be back, I'm sure. Well, if we are talking about a man who is God's gift plus killed Blue Heavy, it will probably be too much. But remember, too many is not enough. Gets my head hit clean up by a red scout, yeah. Gets head smashed, knocked right off. Listen, buddy, if you were from where he was from...
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
Neither did I.
I did. Got some disturbing
Oh.
news while we were on Kadara.
That's no good.
There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
Let's just listen.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remav? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Crap. No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
We still have to find the Ket transponder. That'll lead us to the Archon's ship.
Meridian is important. Let's stay open-minded. Let's stay open-minded here.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey,
God damn.
I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned. As you were.
Damn, they immediately took off. Innocent guy. Hey, Jeremy. Scout's name. Where you from? If I had a gun, I'd shoot you, you sick bastard. That's pretty funny. Hello, Jeremy. Hello, Jeremy Scout. Well, got a bucket of chicken. Oh god, I got like unused data points. Fuck, I haven't been to the ship since all of Kadara.
Hey, can I see you in the med bay?
You sure can. I mean, I bet you can. I gotta sell this shit. I got a ton of stuff I gotta sell. I don't really need the Pathfinder Ranger. I'm not going to use that at all. Thank you. Assault rifles, you can have the Pioneer, and yeah, I don't really need the beam weapon. I did make it, but I'm not really using beams right now. Oh, we made the Inferno! That's right. The Vanquisher... The Lynette... Got a Shadow and an Inferno. We got both. Okay, good to know. Don't need a biotic amp. Pistol mods. We're gonna keep assault rifle mods. We keep shotgun mods. We sell. Sniper. Sniper! Yeah, you know, I gotta sell some of these mods. I have to wait. We can sell the bronze mods. Scope. There we go. 45, that's pretty good. We haven't even started selling armor yet. Initiative Spear Point Helmet. Max shield 7%. Maverick Deadeye Helmet. That's just a flat weapon damage bonus. That's pretty good. Initiative Spear Point Armor. Maverick Deadeye Armor. Maverick Deadeye Armor. Gotcha. Consumables, we keep. Resources, we keep. No nomads, we're not spelling any of the remnant decryption keys. Let's be honest, Red Scout versus Server Blight will just be Scout roasting Server Blight while double jumping everywhere. Sometimes you just have to kill yourself out of bounds. Not to not get infected, but just for the fun of it. Just to, you know, stunt on the Server Blight by killing yourself out of bounds. Alright, we got one extra pod. Expanded field analysis. Additional common mining nodes, don't care. Reduce the amount of time it takes to earn research points. That's pretty good. Increase augmentation slots by 1 on all research projects. That's also very good. Receive a drop of consumables, don't care. Reconnaissance. Hidden caches around forward stations. 1 extra consumable slot. 1 additional consumable slot. 15% more credits. Commerce. Financial infrastructure is credits. Gray market connections improves prices. Special inventory from merchants. Gray market connections. Supply lines. Increase the amount of raw materials from consumables that can be purchased. Oh, trade capacity, increase inventory, fusion mod support, cuts the penalty of all fusion mods in half. That's not too bad. I think what we want, though, is accelerated research. There we go. Get these scientists out of Freeze Bay, and then we want to investigate our strike boxes. Debrief our teams. Good, nice. Glad to see it. Ket Specialist is very funny. Level 11. Failure, you're so bad. You're bad. You're bad, and you know you're bad. Let me get my gear. There we go. Alright, let's start assigning again. I don't think anybody can do a gold yet. No. How about a regular gold? Yeah, 25%. Well, I guess you're on the mission then. Good luck. Best of luck to you. My bad. I misclicked. 55? That's not very good. 81's a little better. Harambe versus humans, no weapons, 100 of them. 100 Harambes versus one human? Damn. At least give the Harambes a chance. $500 credits, a couple of research data. We got a phalanx pistol and a melee weapon, copper and creds. All right. Give me Remtech weapons. I've got all of them unlocked. What don't I have? Sweeper. I need the paw, I think. Or is it the sweeper? I need the paw. I need the paw. I need the equalizer. I need the scatter shot. I've got both the Inferno and the Shadow. I can unlock the cryo gauntlet. We're going full Remtech. That's what we're doing. We're doing a full Remtech build. We've got the armor. We don't have any of the armor, but we need to upgrade the armor. We have upgraded all the... Let me see if there's like a fully automatic upgrade. Grenade launcher is crazy. Each projectile fired is now a grenade. Sticky grenade launcher. Vintage heatsink, that's very funny. Ricochet system. Bioconverter. Drain 5% of health and refill the clip. Wow, so you don't use ammo, you use your health. Plasma charge system fires a plasma bolt that travels in a ballistic arc, exploding on impact. Seeking plasma. That's a good one. Battlefield assist module. Not quite what I'm looking for. Anyway, I haven't found a particular remnant gun that I would like to use, so let's just max out like the helmet, you know? Because I got all these points, I might as well use them. And the arms. 100 humans and one of them is the kid that caused Harambe to die. He's too... That's too much. That's too much. Level 40. Whoa, whoa, hold on a second. There's an advanced gear. Oh, shit. Nobody said anything about this. So, we're probably gonna stick with the sweeper for the assault rifle, even though I don't like 3-round burst. But if I look... Oh my god, level 40 gear? Jesus. Damn, damn, damn. Well, I mean, I could start making the armor. It's gonna take a while, I think, to get all this armor out, though. Deep Space Explorer. Extra XP is nice. We could go N7. That's classic stuff right there. Angaran Remnant Heritage Helmet 2. I can't skip. Yes, I can. There's Remnant 3. Okay, so the stronger stuff starts at the top. You could start with the Initiative Spearpoint 5, and the Maverick Skirmisher 5, Pathfinder 5. Yeah, give me the Remnant Heritage. Oh, augmentations, that's right. Polymer, silicone, uranium, and platinum. 10 platinum? Fuck. And then there's modules. Oh, I don't even know what module to use. It's too much, man. It's too much. Let me fabricate like some... Can I fabricate some augmentations? How would I even go about doing that? Maybe we should... Yeah, maybe we should just do all the Nomad upgrades first. Oh, torque management 6-wheel drive. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Yes. Alright, let's just stick with that for now. There. Now the Nomad's a little better. That's pretty much all I can ask for.
New email.
Oh, somebody wanted to see me. I think Doc wanted to see me. Let me go talk to Doc first, then we gotta go check our email. Oh my god, there's so many quests! And I've only done like one quest. Somebody wants me to scan something. What? You want me to scan the food? Crumbs.
On the deck.
You found them too? I think something's eating our stores.
Can't imagine what. I wonder.
There much to say about that facility on Volt?
Alright, Doc, what you got for me?
Oh, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
We can hope.
Anything's possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
Say that in the scout impression.
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
Doc, what you got for me? Something like that? No. That's just my Boston accent. Alright, Doc, hit it. Something like that. Alright, Doc, what you got for me? Alright, Doc, got a bucket of chicken. Jarl needs to accept the exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse. That wasn't my intention. Man, we don't know that, bitch!
We've barely scratched the surface of what Cat are capable of.
The exalted are new beings. It's more than a transformation. It's
Maybe
a
I shouldn't
birth.
say that. Man, we don't know
There's
that!
no going
Something
back.
like that.
Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
You're doing pretty well.
I know this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your Ket sample.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing.
Gene
crafted
stealing.
Evolution. It's horrible, of course, but also fascinating.
Glad you're settling in.
Sink or swim, right? I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
Hey, Doc, the hot hat is stealing my liver. I gotta follow this crumb trail. Where's this pie jack? They want me to search all up and down this ship. Is he in my room? There you are. There he is.
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
It looks wise. And those are tool-using paws. Are you sure it's not more intelligent than us?
Are you sure it's not that guy leaving the crumbs? From Eden Sunrise brand cereal. Well, let's go see if we can find this stowaway. Somebody is eating our food. More crumbs. Inoperative Ava module.
Now, exaltation. The Ket just keep asking for more trouble.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
Yeah.
I was listening to Outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
That's not good.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, because it's not. They were kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
I trust her.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a Pathfinder.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
There's no red blood vessel in your eye anymore. Wow. Damn. I don't really know what that means, but damn. High sucrose breakfast cereal. Who is, like, where's all this cereal coming from? Nobody down here. Cora? Alright, looks like we gotta go up. I need uppies. Give me uppies. Popped and spread all over. Gotcha. There's our boat. My engineer's got something to say to me.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
What's up, Gil?
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Slow down there, big guy.
Whoa. I'm into you, Gil, but I'm not sure we're there yet.
You're into me, huh? Good. But that's not what I'm talking about. Jill, the best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative...
My greatest English accent. What does a tosser even sound like? I don't even know. What? Oi, bruv. Love me fish and chips, yeah? Or is that Australian? I don't know.
It took you this long to figure that out?
I told you, I didn't really think this thing through. But nothing we do here really matters unless we survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
Biological
So you
imperative.
want to have a child of your own?
English sounds like your typical American? I don't know.
It's never been a thing for me. You know me.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
At the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mom says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His got moved on before I was born.
Sorry about that, Gil.
I had no idea. It must have been hard.
Hey, I turned out all right. He did his part. Brought me into the world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
Thanks for talking, Ryder. Ryder. Who says that? There's the engine core. The Odyssey jump drive. There's Drac. He's just standing around as he does. Not doing a whole lot. Is this motherfucker? I've got a stowaway, and when I find him, I'm gonna squeeze the life out of him. Y'all, you got anything for me? Figured.
Hey, Jal?
Oh, Eng is an engineer. I thought you meant Eng is in English.
I'm not scared. 1 second.
What's going on?
Well, I am from Texas.
You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
Whatever works.
Whatever gets you through.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone.
Oh.
I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry?
They do.
For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Absolutely, do it, buddy.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofgin.
Rofgin?
I might sew him one.
He does.
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
That would work.
Who wouldn't want that?
I imagine, yeah.
Mainly decorative.
Oh.
Would you like one?
Yeah.
Jarl, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I think you're special, Jarl.
Well, I think you're great.
That's so...
It's true.
You're making me blush.
I can't tell.
I can't tell.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them.
Damn.
So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
Gonna do great things, Jarl.
You're not in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
My best engineer accent. What does the engineer say? Well, no, he's like, oh fuck, I forgot what like a Texas accent sounds like. As long as we don't teleport any more bread, or something like that. How much? Question. I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. What else does the engineer say? And if that don't work, use a little more. Good. No, I'm bad with accents. You can't sleep, Red? Can't sleep, Connor? Sorry to hear that, man. Where is this guy? I know he's on this ship somewhere. They wouldn't give me the quest if there wasn't a guy on my ship somewhere. Space. They really put a black hole right there, huh? Where is this motherfucker who's been leaving crumbs around my ship? And it's not the pie jack? Are you telling me the pie jack is less messy than whatever stowaway we've got? Arcanid. Nice. Draw. Ghost framework. That's kind of scary. Nobody's hanging out in the ceiling wires. There's not like a xenomorph on the ship right now or anything. There's a PV. PV, are you leaving crumbs? Girl, you gotta clean up after yourself.
Oh, come on, think. Think! I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit. You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that.
What exactly is this game about?
Talking to myself? Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of
Hang on.
homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
The Mass Effect series is a science fiction series about what happens if space bees left a bunch of technology from a long time ago and humanity advanced in that technology by like 2,000 years. So humanity is now an advanced race of interstellar species. And the first 3 games, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, are about fighting a bunch of space bees. And then this latest game, Mass Effect Andromeda, is about a colonization initiative from the Milky Way to the Andromeda Galaxy. And we are currently partaking in it. This one appears to be about just colonizing this galaxy and dealing with the problems inside it. Soldier from TF2 versus Soldier from Amicis Blue. Well, Soldier in Amisus Blue was kind of a badass. Raw, next question. She kind of a baddie? PB is kind of hot. PB just happens to be the hottest person on the ship, I think. Outside Jaal.
You've got to relax.
And the Solarian.
You're starting to stress me out.
I'd like to. I need to. Yes.
I'm also on low
Felt like this
graphics,
back
because my
home,
computer
I'd
can't
look
handle
for
the
a
high
0G
graphics.
chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a 0G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for two.
Nice. Thought you'd never ask.
That's all I need to hear.
Whoa.
And this should do it.
Whoa.
Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go. Oh, this hits the spot. Ryder,
Whoa.
there's something else that would relax.
Whoa.
What's
It's
that?
time for sex.
That's the spirit. Wanna fool around?
Yes?
Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings.
Sex and zero
Only
gravity.
if there's no strings.
I'd want strings.
I'm into you, PB. I'd want it to mean something.
Oh. Huh. Good to...
She doesn't
Let's
know.
not rush things. Just enjoy this.
She doesn't care. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hide from the Poo Disengage duo? Yeah. Ready to scan you, Pock. That's what we're naming him. Alright, PB, thanks for the sex and zero gravity. Oh, I forgot to read all my email, damn it. Look at all this mail. Had a breakthrough location on the Asari Arc, that's good. Got a lead on Arc Natanus. Hearing more about scavengers on Arc planet called Aladdin. Error 982 carrier signal invitation. We should talk in person. If I enclosed the nav point for our sanctuary on Kadara. The virus is only a first step. You could be a strong ally in our future efforts. That's the AI guy. Captain Dune. Ryder, please see me in the Hyperion deck to discuss sensitive matter. Dear Pathfinder, this is Sedaris. I know this is Falling Protocol. I think we just picked this quest up. Good. Okay. Woo! I can hear the splurge. That was nasty. God, 0G sex must be awful. Okay, I don't know if anybody else wants to talk. I still haven't found this motherfucker. I searched up and down the ship. Where is he? PB, have you been eating? Have you been eating? Leaving a crumb trail? I don't know about. Where is this crumb trail? I think it's downstairs. I hadn't seen any of it. It goes from the kitchen to somewhere. I didn't check. No, that's my room. Let me see. I think there was one in here. Liam, did you see who was leaving a crumb trail? Crew info board. Oh shit, it's the PVZ plant. Somebody's got PVZ plushies in their bed. Somebody's a real gamer. Where is this motherfucker? Yeah, there it is. See, you can... There it is. Found ya.
Cereal crumbs. Lots of them.
I think the other one was... Oh, it's probably in one of these crates. Yeah. Here we go.
Cereal crumbs. Lots of them.
Headed this way. It's Vectra, right? Because I saw she had the, She had the cereal. Blastos. Vectra, have you been leaving crumbs around the ship? I don't think it's Liam. It might be an engineering bay. I didn't really check very thoroughly. Let's go up a level. See if there's any more crumbs upstairs. I don't think it is, though. The next person we're going to sleep with is Gil, I think. No, I don't think there's any crumbs up here. I think it's Vectra. I think we gotta go talk to her. If you're gonna do a Roblox horror stream, there's a horror game I should recommend. Dog Watching 3. It's a FNAF Roblox fan game. I see. Good to know. Thank you for telling me. It might be in the car, actually. I can't drop it? No. Hang on, I think it's Vectra. Vectra, have you been...
I thought I hated the Ket before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
You saw the uprising. Tell me about Sid. Flirt. No.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
I need to find out who's eating shit on my ship and leaving crumbs everywhere. All directions point this way. We already checked in Liam. No, whoa, 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 whoa. Where is it? There it is.
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
Build a trap at the research center. Yes! Yes, now this is a quest. Dee-dee-dee. Alright. Research. Oh, develop. Develop special item, humane trap. Get us out of here. Let's go drop this bastard. Place the trap next to the creature's lair. Why did it mark it all the way over here? Just get me in there, man.
One trap, ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Nice. Alright, that's ready to go. Hell yeah. Let's see, I think we got time for like one more planet to visit. We could go back to the Nexus. Vetranix means and ends. Failed. Read Vetra's message, my bad. Go to HO47C in the Remav system. What we could do, instead of doing any quests at all, we could just float around space and then call it a night. So it looks like there's some more planets to scan, it sounds like. New systems to discover, so we're gonna go scan up some planets, look at some systems, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Get me out of orbit, dear God.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Now orbiting Kadara. Alright. Whoa, we got the entire western part of the system open up now. Damn, that's a lot of planets, actually. Okay, okay. Let's see. Neon, Joba. Let's go back east. We could start west. Valon. Medic from Amicis Blue versus the guy you're playing as versus Ryder? Well, it's gotta be the medic. Ryder's kind of a pushover. Have you been watching? He's definitely like kind of like a baby.
Looks like we're coming up on a blue giant.
From Aya,
oh shit.
It's often the brightest star, the first to rise.
The first to rise. Damn, look at the Scourge in this light. Look at this orbit. Now that's a system. Ejoda. Ejoda is a world of rock and metal surrounded by crushing atmosphere. By all logic, it should be molten, but the Scourge has somehow kept it cool, despite its proximity to Valon's blue giant sun. And it is a giant sun. Let's take a look at Ramedezia. It's an outer rim system, so... Oh, look at that big ball of twin rings. Lovely over there. Atmospheric pressure, perfect. Surface temperature, 1600 Celsius. Ramedezia and its neighbor, Ra-Morandi, were both thrown out of their orbits by the Scourge. Even before this, however, Ramedezia was likely a molten sphere of iron and copper. My Uncle Tio lives in my house. I will try to play Scout's Requiem piano that engineer played. Oh, I see. Best of luck to you. What we got? There's something in orbit here for sure.
Anomaly detected.
Ra-Morandi. It looks livable. 154 orbital period though. Jesus Christ. 1.65 atmospheres, that's not too bad. However, the 1800 Celsius degree temperature surface might make it a little uninhabitable. It was thrown out of orbit by the Scourge. Its enormous mass may have pulled in dust and debris to form the rings recently. Let's see who's in orbit.
Launched. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
A large asteroid. Large asteroid may have been a fragment of the moon that once orbited Ra-Morandi. Somehow broke apart by the Scourge. Okie doke. 143-year orbital period is wild. Past 70. Oh shoot, I can already hear the screams and drilling noises. Omega lol. Heck W. Look at this guy, past 40. Little blue ball of light out here. Past 70. 731 degrees Celsius surface temperature. Past 70 appears to be a Chthonian planet, a former gas giant stripped of its atmosphere down to its metallic core. It's extremely likely this process was accelerated by the Scourge. Wow. Past 78. Does this one also have rings, or is that just the ringed planet? Oh, this one's got rings. Love a good planet with rings. Saturnalia. Past 78, 57,000 kilometer radius, 201.7 year orbital period, and 1.59 atmospheres. Past 78 is a large gas giant ideal for helium-3 mining. Only the dense Scourge activity in the system makes it less than perfect refueling point. Very good. Pretty much an empty system, but a lovely one nonetheless. Hafena? Another outer system, an outer ring system. Look at that, we're just jettisoning right into the black of space. Very cool, very cool.
This might have been a larger system once. Before the Scourge.
As if we needed a better reason to document everything.
Oh shit. Oh, look at that. Only 3 planets. This star looks like it's about to blow up, man. This is like one of the best parts about this game, is exploring these systems. This is kind of like what I wanted out of like Universe Sim, to be able to like fly to these planets and get some like details about them. And oh, it's like it's a planet that's too close to the star that's being stripped apart. I see. Anyway, we got something out here, probably a shuttle if I had to guess. Oh, a comet. Ooh. Oh, a comet of vanadium. Highly reliable orbit, despite the Scourge and the black hole. Now that's lovely. Love a good comet. How much longer will you be streaming for? I'm sorry if it looks like I'm pressuring. I'm not, I promise. Well, 9 o'clock rolls around in 5 minutes, so technically I'll be ending stream in 5 minutes. However, there are a couple more systems I would like to explore, so there's probably like 6 or 7 systems left for me to like fly around and read. I'll probably just be doing that and then ending stream. I don't know if you want to stick around or if not, but nothing interesting is gonna happen, so. It's probably gonna be like another 30 or 20 minutes to get all these, to get done reading all this stuff, because it takes some time to fly from planet to planet. Dover. 8,888 kilometer radius. That's pretty funny. Dover's gravity is abnormally light for a world of its size. This is certainly an effect of mass fields generated by the Scourge. Dover should be further observed as it escapes Scourge tendrils. We'll save the interesting one right at the center of the sun for last. Look at that. You can see it getting torn apart. That's so cool. You'll be gone after 5 minutes? Yeah, that's okay. Never feel like you have to stick around or anything like that. Look at that. Lovely rings. And an anomaly. Kamiro No was named for the little brother of mythical Angaran hero Jolly No. Before the Scourge, Kamiro No existed in the shadow of a much larger gas giant.
Deploying probe.
I missed. That probe is gone.
Anomaly found.
Asteroid. Before the Scourge, the asteroid ring Kamiro No were a moon housing a small Angaran colony. Ooh, the moon and the colony are now long gone. Damn. Alright, let's go check out this guy. Ooh, exciting, exciting. Look at it it's being stripped of all of its from the sun. Not even the Scourge at this point. Goodness gracious. Look at this guy. Past 39. Oh, so bright. Past 39 appears to be the dying remains of Jolly No, a massive gas giant named for the mythical Angaran hero. It has been largely stripped of its atmosphere. Yeah. I wonder where it went. That's pretty funny. Alright, that's one more system down. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 systems left. No, who knows? We're probably gonna fly into the system and then like a quest is gonna kick up, so.
Look at these readings. This system is beautiful.
I'll say, that's a stellar nursery. Stars are born out here.
Like a nebula? Badira. Oh, I didn't even scan the system. My bad. Before I go, I have to ask 2 things. First, sorry I took too long for showering. Second, I don't know, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, you're good. I didn't even know you were showering. Oh, from yesterday? No, it's okay. You forgot what you were gonna say. Gotcha. Ramov. The ruins of several Angaran exploratory missions dot Fadira's surface, crashed by the planet's powerful gravity and half buried by its winds. 3 atmospheric pressures. That's a pretty dense planet. Nundri. I keep forgetting to scan the system. Just a rock. They put a rock out here with like an iron mine on it. First one in a while. Nundri's cracked surface contains large deposits of magnesium and cobalt. Constant volcanic activity fuels streams of lava that glitter from orbit.
Probes
Lovely.
launched. I found something.
A volcano. Nundri is no stranger to eruptions, but this particularly massive explosion may offer special insights into the planet's geology. Oh yeah. I see, I see. Amai? 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 Something like that? Oh, 2 planets. Or... Oh, we're on the moon. Look at that bright ball of blue. We're looking at the moon.
I'm picking up something.
The barren moon is more scientifically interesting than its planet Amayono, owing to traces of element 0 detectable from Earth. I'd say so.
Deploying probe.
Look at this big-ass crater, though.
We've got a crater.
This ancient impact crater contains traces of radioactive material, element 0 materials, metals not naturally found on the planet. Oh, they're not gonna give me any resources, though? That's a big-ass crater. Alright, HO-47C. This, I believe, is where the Taurian Ark might be. We're not gonna land, but we can at least... No, never mind, that's a gas giant. See ya. See ya, Araceli. Thank you for popping in. Have a good night. Oh boy. Ramov. Oh yeah, they want us to land on the asteroid. Shattered by the Scourge, this formerly viable planet is now a debris field due to a lack of atmosphere. Few life forms are present. Alert. Excessive solar and cosmic radiation detected. Confinement to the Nomad is advised. Ooh, that's gonna be a fun one. We're gonna be rolling around that asteroid. It's gonna be so cool. Next time. Next week. Solimene. Shalimene. We're gonna go from blue to orange. Not sure if I prefer the blue or the orange.
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or
very red.
All Andromeda's like this.
H148. It's very red over here. Oh, that's a big red star. The Helios cluster. Oh, sand. Sand and soot. Great mountain ranges of frozen carbon dioxide cover the gloomy surface of H148, trapping deposits of gold and aluminum. That's a very nice planet. Sirocco. Sirocco. Uh-oh, we got something in orbit out here. Something hanging out in the rings.
I'm picking up something.
Centuries ago, Angaran explorers set out beyond their space to Sirocco, which they believed might be habitable. The colony didn't last, but has strong symbolic significance, nonetheless.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Starship wreckage. The wreckage of the Roakar vessel drifts above the Sirocco. Appears to have been abandoned. Avalosa.
Anomaly detected.
Given its size and position, Avalosa might once have been a moon of H323, though how it was displaced is unclear. Unusual radiations emissions make Avalosa difficult to scan.
Deploying probe.
What you got for me?
Satellite
Oh, a satellite. This appears to be a Nexus satellite stolen and reprogrammed by the Collective. It's actively monitoring the planet. Surico. That's pretty funny. Looks like Surico is going to be an important planet for us. We will probably end up going back to it, huh? If it's that important. Ah, that star is so bright. Let's see. This frigid desert world appears to have once been covered in plant life. It was reduced to its current state millions of years ago, long before the scourge, by the aging sun. Red Koryak. That's just like a whole name, huh? Whoa, very red. Oh, my goodness. Brutal temperatures, noxious gases, crushing atmospheric pressure, and constant tectonic upheavals earn this world the name of legendary Milky Way pirate Red Koryak. Also, surface temperature 56 Celsius, not that hot for 15 atmospheric pressures, that's a lot though. Not that hot considering some of the other planets we've seen so far. Anasa. Surico seems very important.
Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation.
The song on the dark side of creation. Yeah, this is like a crazy looking system. We've got a system anomaly. Very close to the star. Starship wreckage. Neum. Pretty close to the internal part of the system here. Stuck in one of the debris fields. Unsurprising. What have you done? This appears to be the remains of a Ket scout or dropship. Enough functional parts remain to suggest it was not destroyed by the Nexus Exiles. Perhaps the Roakar were responsible. Got a sorry comlink. H444. One of the best parts about this too is that we don't have to buy like fuel. We can just fly around. This guy is torn up. A few uncharacteristic gouges in the planet's surface suggest a group of exile has been here, stripping away easily accessed mineral deposits. Dang. Probably those cat. Sadell? Dang, just outside the, just outside that, asteroid ring. The asteroid belt there.
I'm picking up something.
Despite its comfortable temperature and seas of liquid water, Sadell is heavily irradiated by mass ejections from the system's sun, and is therefore unsuitable for colonization. Oh yeah, you can see massive storms over here, but then, like, this... Oh, look at this delta. Look at this. Look at this river, bro.
Something.
Colonies of jellyfish-like creatures move freely along the enormous river. Despite the lack of life elsewhere on the planet, the river may be the last remnants of a dying ecosystem. That's so crazy. God, dude. Imagine. Very cool. Very cool. Azermos. Acromos? Acermos? Acromos? Something like that. A moon. The collective appears to be using Acromos as a listening post. Several unmanned receiver stations dot the planet, either studying the black hole or monitoring local ship traffic. Mornax Vinkar. A Turian exile attempted to found a trading post on one of this gas giant's minuscule moons. The project ended in disaster. Mornax Vinkar is a Turian phrase for bad mistake. That's pretty funny. H205. Putting a trading post on an asteroid surrounding a gas giant like that is pretty funny. H205. A diminutive sphere of rock and ice, H205 is entirely unmapped and is not universally shown on Helix cluster charts. It could one day prove an excellent hiding place. Yeah. Wonder if that's hinting at anything. Alright, Anasa done. Let's move on to Zalabre. LED. Maybe we move on to Tekunis first, just in case there's like a quest the second we hit the other system. Out of system.
Tekunis. Why does that sound familiar?
Tekunis.
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
I'd say.
Detected.
They've also got a funny planet.
Getting a scan.
Another comet. Lovely, lovely. There it is. Hello, hello. The orbit of this stargazer has persisted despite the scourge and other hazards. Likely it will withstand even a significant attempt to mine its core elements. 24 platinum. Alright, let's start with this guy. Let's start with the oddball. Mew. Looks like there's another planet being stripped of its, gas. Closer to the star. You can see it. So cool. Just a rock that got pushed out of orbit. H2523 appears to have been a rogue planet captured by Tekunis gravity, brought into the unusual orbit around its star. Long-term study of its composition may reveal more of its origins. Interesting. Mosivis. Oh, I forgot there's like a skip button. I'm not skipping. Flying into the planet's like one of the best parts. The outermost of Tekunis' three sibling worlds, Mosivis is a mountainous planet with lime and potassium. Very soft. A very soft planet. Mosino. The largest of three sibling worlds of the Takuna system, Mosino has a hot surface and an extremely thin atmosphere composed of methane and argon. Mosiba. The other triplet, tiny little guy.
I'm picking up something.
One of the three rocky planets named for the Stones of Life of an ancient Solarian religion. Mosiba is the smallest and hottest of the triad.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
A metal ideal for a lightweight construction and a variety of applications, this deposit is readily accessible. Beryllium. Beryllium. Alright, Vinvaco, being torn to shreds. Vinvaco. Vinvaco. Oh. Gas giant.
Anomaly on sensors.
The hydrogen and helium atmosphere of this gas giant has been slowly stripped away over hundreds of millions of years, consumed by the Takuna sun. Given time, it may be reduced to a terrestrial world. You think so?
Probes launched.
Oops. Nothing there. I gotta go up here. Oh, you can barely see this guy. What you got?
Satellite detected.
A satellite. Scientific monitoring satellite is no longer transmitting its findings and appears to have been damaged by the gradual descent into the gas giant's atmosphere. Yeah, or the trail that's stripping its gas. Slova. It's a good name. Slova. Way out in the distance. Yes. Love a cyan marble. Got a little atmosphere going too. What you got? Surface temperature 288 degrees Celsius. Atmospheric pressure 3.51 atmospheres. Jesus Christ. Despite its ferocious heat and thick methane-rich atmosphere, Slova might have been capable of supporting microbial life millions of years ago. I can imagine. Certainly got the continents for it. Alright. Salabre. Aladdin. Something like that. Off we go.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
Uh-oh.
Think they'd run out
Whoa.
to steal from.
Looking red. I'm seeing some anomalies.
Deploying probe.
There's an asteroid, you
Tracking
say.
a huge mineral deposit.
H135, way in the outer rim. Look how red this system is. Like the one blue star in a red gas system. Oh, another blue marble. Nope, I've been tricked. It's actually a blue marble turning into a stormy marble, or rock marble. Cringe. H315's day is long enough and its atmosphere thin enough that its temperature can plummet at night. At either extreme, it should be considered hazardous. Understood. Let's hit that asteroid. The visitor, wait for the trap to spring. What a quest. What you got for me? The ultra-dense asteroid contains a carbonaceous buildup around a metal core composed of an unknown alloy. It's highly likely it's part of an artificial structure centuries ago, remnant technology, or something entirely new. That is interesting. I haven't found any, like, remnant artifacts in space. I guess they all are just, like, on planets, huh? A rock with rings. A rock with wings.
I'm picking up something.
Grogorna. The radiation of the Zarvray sun keeps much of Grogorna molten at all times. Oceans of magma thwart all but the fiercest attempts of exploration.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Copper. 102 copper. We got 2 planets left. Dabrasi? Guess a bunch of Italians named this guy. Bunch of Italians. Oh, look at you. Moon and rings. That's a very close. That is a very low orbit. Jesus. Inside rings? 11,000? No, 1,100 surface temperature. 15 atmospheres. Dabrashi's nickel and cobalt surface defies the planet's intense heat to remain solid. Trace readings of element 0 are present, but difficult to pinpoint.
Deploying probe.
Do we find it?
Found something.
Crevasse. That's a very large crevasse. This narrow canyon is startlingly deep. A river of magma rich with minerals runs at the base, and alien technology, possibly old Angarn facilities, lines the walls. This must be the source of the planet's element 0. Look at this! Look at this guy! Look how close he is in orbit to this other guy. This would, like, strip the planet to bits. It's, like, inside the ring system? That's crazy. Anyway, it's time for Eladin. It's time for Eladin. Are we gonna fly right into a pirate? Look at that. 3 lights. We'll see if this planet is worth it. Look at that, a ring of moons. A moistureless, sweltering landscape covered by a large number of cover substances sinkholes. Eladin still supports life to a limited degree. The fledgling Krogan colony of New Tachanka is here, along with what appears to be an abandoned mining facilities, scattered outposts, and camps. Wild. God, look at that. Look at this system. Alright, let's save. And I guess we're doing the, is the Krogan, is that like a main quest? It is. Both of these worlds are main quests. That asteroid, and then Eladin. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I gotta take a shower and do my dishes and maybe a little bit of laundry. Maybe not. Who knows? Oh, that was my 3 days off. I had a good time, let me tell you. And now I got 4 days in a row of work. Ugh, what a pain. I don't even remember how to do my job. Why even go back? Anyway, thank you for watching, everybody. I will see you later. Tomorrow for Team Fortress 2. Bye-bye. Johnny.